What is up, everybody? Welcome in, early YouTubians, VOD viewers. It's been a little bit. Like the stream.
Welcome to
Don't be shy.
I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
What's up, Brown Mamba? First like, love to see it.
Binks, 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 binks.
What's up, Mr. Got Skills? What's going on? What's up, Tone Loke? I am back. Yo, what's up, Dex? Post the first. We'll give you a solid first. Don't worry, this won't be my new setup forever. We just had to get the bare bones set up today.
Watching on YouTube, like and
so I just got a green screen behind me because there's a bunch of chaos back there. I don't want y'all seeing none of it.
Welcome to
any fun moving stories to share? Moving's never fun, man. Let's be honest with ourselves. Moving's never fun.
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Nah, I'm like an hour plus outside of Chicago now, and kind of the boonies of Illinois.
Don't be a piece.
Number one Arishem player in the world, dude. It's perfect. The card's perfect for me, man. The card's legitimately just like,
excuse me.
It's perfect, man.
Got a T3 sub.
Yo, Gar Saxon! Thank you so much for the T3. I don't have my Jar Jar here. My Jar Jar is somewhere else. Will I miss being in the city? Probably. I mean, there's plenty of things I'll miss a lot.
Like and subscribe.
But it's way cheaper here. I get to live with my absolute best friend. I live in a big ass house. Really cool things. Thank you so much, Gar Saxon. I super appreciate it.
I hope you like the
it'll be really cool. It'll be really cool. It'll be different. It'll be a lot quieter. Jackalbird, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan and starting a freaking hype train. Oh my gosh.
And subscribe.
Yeah. I have a bunch of stuff to decorate. We'll have some shelves with a lot of the cool stuff that was kind of off to the side before. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do, if I'm going to get a backdrop or what, but it won't be a green screen for forever. Maybe this week will probably be mostly a green screen, but by like next weekend, everything should be set up. Arishem is so fun. It's everything I wanted it to be, which is beautiful, because I wanted it to be a lot, and it hit all of the things. I did move, yeah. Okay, let's mess with some Arishem, man. So this is the deck I played today. I played 10 games. I lost my first one and then won 9 in a row. So I have a 9-game win streak with this deck. I did originally have Goliath in here instead of Mockingbird, and then I realized that I should have Mockingbird in the deck. Did I get through an Infinity Conquest? Yeah, we'll do that. I don't know. We'll do that one day. I don't know which day. I might not stream tomorrow. I have some sponsored stuff I have to get finished tomorrow. I'm also going to go to a AAA baseball game tomorrow, which should be a lot of fun. Arishem is so fun, not sometimes too. I disagree. I think it's always fun. But I'm also someone who likes District X no matter how much I get screwed, so. You're literally awesome. Thank you so much. I just PJ. I appreciate it. Level 3 hype train? Holy Jeebus. No blink. Think of the Wombo combo with M'Baku. You can't really think of any of the cards that you add to your deck as like real cards. They're just kind of like happen sometimes. We'll get a different flavor though, because we want to play the same deck. So we'll start a different flavor. Rid of Zugamesh. Also another really good deck. Here's the thing, man. You could just put any freaking cards in with Arishem. Arishem kind of does its own thing. The cards I think are best with it, Mockingbird, obviously. Let's try and do like all-in blob stuff, which is kind of crazy to go all-in on any card. But we'll do it anyway for fun. We'll run Darkhawk in this version, so we'll go like Mystique, Absman, and Blob. So we kind of just like go crazy all in on Blob. We can get some pretty nasty stuff going on here. You can even like Blob on 5 and then Mystique Absorbing Man on 6 and go kind of crazy. Zola's iffy. You kind of fill your board a lot, is what I've seen. What it seems. Task can be good, but you could just re-trigger for cheaper. Mystique cosplay. You want me to cosplay Mystique? By the way, I love this animation. The hair just like lightly drifting and like the shine. Oh, chef's kiss. There's so many good Mystiques though, man. It's so hard to pick. I kind of want to put M'Baku in every deck. Just because like I want to is the thing. I want to is the thing. Okay, so let's go very blob focused. And then let's add Darkhawk into this version. What do we want to add? I don't think you really need to like do anything else with Darkhawk. You just face enough like decks that you could just play Darkhawk and it's kind of fine. Yeah, we should run Loki Coulson, right? Like it's so hard to like Loki Coulson's just so good. Coulson just seems crazy. Coulson's so good whenever you play it. We'll throw in the Loki Coulson Quinjet package. I don't love Snow Guard. I see a lot of people running Snow Guard. I don't think it's that necessary. Hey, buddy. Maybe it's just like White Widow as a 2. Seems like 2-drops are just kind of good. Could run armor, but like, who cares? Can't kill all of my blobs. You can only kill one. Let's put some good stuff in. Maybe Shang-Chi. Or maybe Rogue? What would we do Rogue? Rogue could be fun. We could steal stuff and then Mystique it. Yeah, Iron Lad is probably just kind of bad. But it is funny to hope that it might work sometimes. Don't forget Quicksilver for guaranteed turn 1 play. Well, but like, you're not going to spend all your energy, man. I already have M'Baku. I already have a guaranteed turn 1 play. Don't worry. Okay. Let's pretend like we have Arnim Zola in the deck. By the way, thank you for being here, everyone. I know I've been gone for a while. Most people noticed, but I did move outside of Chicago. So moving's been rough, but everything's kind of done now. I'm just kind of settling in. Sorry, Rouge. Rouge kind of counters Blob. I mean, you're going to copy it. So basically, you're going to play a 3-cost Blob if your opponent plays Blob. This deck looks good. Darkhawk seems kind of broken right now. Wait, okay. I did pick the right deck, but the Untapped fooled me a bit. Rogue allows the enemy blob to be moved. Very impactful. Sometimes, for sure. How far outside of Chicago? Quite a bit. I don't want to be specific. A little too loud is probably my one thing about the effect. Because I'm sure if you've been watching a lot of streamers today, you kind of agree. A little loud, the Arishem thing, and also probably chill that out a little bit. We'll see. It might be just snapping here. We just have Coulson on 2 and a Loki on 3. It's kind of just broken, right? Snap. Yo, Shade, thank you so much. Haven't caught a stream in a fat minute. Glad to still see the Gatorade bottle. I just love Gatorade bottles, man. Crazy that we both threw our Coulsons. Sarah's good too, but I mean, do we just Sarah then? Almost like rather Sarah than Loki here. As crazy as that sounds. Plus Enchantress is really good if our opponent has Darkhawk. Splash it. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do that when I make videos because there's no chat. Sarah and a Galactus, right? I mean, how could I possibly say no to that? I mean, when you give me a line like that, how can I say no, man? It's essentially impossible. Maybe they play Darkhawk this turn. That would be cool. It's the first game of the night. How can I turn down playing Galactus on turn 4?
Kneel before Galactus.
What are you absorbing, man, buddy? Nothing! That's what you're absorbing, Manning. Darkhawk is the issue. We kind of like don't want to have priority. Is the thing. I might Loki here. Probably not though. We just lad. It should lad into a Darkhawk? That'd be kind of sick. Spooky. Well, we are dead unless we hit Darkhawk. It's only a 1 in 15. Surely this works. Do we have Shang-Chi in the deck? We could have a random Shang-Chi in the deck. Imagine. Oh, M'Baku. I got like all my good cards. Created by Adam Warlock, created by Lady Deathstrike. So true. Nate the Great Barn, you're not the best Arishem player. You don't even play real decks, you're a Loki player. Nor do you play real modes, you're a Conquest player. How could you possibly be the best Arishem player? Nerf Lady Deathstrike? I know, man. It's creating freaking crazy cards. There's one thing that's always true in life, man. Baku getting pulled on turn 1. Animation is pretty fire. Cannot complain. You can go like Shuri left, Absorbing Man left. That's kind of a funny line. Or not. Okay. You can't just stuff 8 middle and tell them to beat it. Might be our best play. Get the value out of this. It's not like we're going to be able to play something much bigger than 8 eventually. Leech them back. Leech them back seems good. Okay, I don't think this goes off because it's already been triggered. Not mistaken. Got our Darkhawk, but our Mystique got turned off, unfortunately. What the heck? Arishem Agatha? I think we're just dead, right? Fortunately, just dead here. Only gains 4. Seriously, folks, how you feeling about Mockingbird and Arishem generally? I mean, because you're seeing everyone running it. I mean, it's just really good. Like, that was just a 2-9. Like, putting a 2-9 in your deck is pretty good. It almost always is like a 3-9, 4-9. Just really strong. Probably just run here.
Escaped.
Shuri coming out middle kind of put us in a weird spot. Maybe we could have just, like, avoided playing Coulson middle. Would have been in a better position, potentially. One time, yeah, and Baku the deck could have helped, but we can only play one card there is the problem. Unless we play an Absorbing Man Mystique, which is... I know this is crazy to hear, pretty bad in general. We want to play it? No, we don't want to play this Morbius. We want to Loki the Morbius. Loki now. Yeah, why not? TLSG brought me up in the combo today. I hope it was only nice things. I love TLSG. Casual Loki MTU indeed. I kind of just want a prof. I want a prof left. Just say they don't play more than 7. Play.
Oh, snap.
Probably leave here. I guess we go other order for no real reason, but maybe there's some fake reason why I want to. Wow, they stay. Must have a vision? Okay, I wish I would have played my own reveals now, but, you know. Try and get ahead everywhere best we can. You put it in your deck? Very true. Scared they have, like, Heimdall. You're gonna like Heimdall my ass.
Excuse me, we still got a T3 sub, a legendary T3 sub.
Darkhawk and magic, not gonna be enough. And a Baku! Dude, a Baku's a Darkhawk counter. So true.
Victory.
Yo, Desmond! Thank you so much, Desmond. I super appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Legendary support from Desmond forever. 6 months. TLC Binks collab? We have collabed in the past. It was a long time ago, though. But I think he's just busy trying to get back into streaming a lot more, which is really cool. Music is really quiet. I could put it up a tick. I usually try and keep it somewhat quiet. Put it up a little tick. I did notice it was kind of quiet in the video. Blank Legion and Wolfsbane was more than Blob? How? Was Blob only 14? No, that doesn't make sense. Blank Legion and that is 14 total, right? But Blank Legion is 10 and Blank Wolfsbane is 4. It's only 14 max. It was still correct to Blob. Wait, how was Blob 14 though? That doesn't make any sense. I got Scorpion? Oh, because they had Ronin. Good point. But Blob has the potential to be, you know, 34. So there's that. Pretty good location for us. Arishem has breathed so much life into Snap for me. It's just the best card. It's just the best card they've ever made. Oh my gosh, Nate the Great! Thank you so much. We don't have Shang-Chi in our deck. It's really good. Cersei left just kind of cooks, I think.
Opponent snapped.
They got my Darkhawk. That's okay. Only one lane. I have a Rogue in here somewhere. Maybe they got my Mystique though. I got a Rogue in here somewhere. I'm sure we'll find it. I think we might Coulson. I think Mystique, we're just cooked. is the thing. Maybe Coulson for some random outs is our best play. I have some free one drops I could play. Thank you so much, Nate. I really appreciate it. July Binks Basil Bucks, so true. Wow, that is broken. We got a Rogue somewhere in here. 1 in 16. We always hit 1 in 16s in this chat. Cheater, man. You're losing a lot, dude. What's going on?
Escape.
Yeah, it was indeed a Coulson Darkhawk. But except it was created by Beta Ray Bill. It's actually a Beta Ray Bill Hawk right there. Blob would have been another out? Maybe? Maybe? You never know how much he's gonna eat. Thanos Arishem? I think Thanos Arishem is just fine. But I do want excuses to play a lot of Arishem decks, so I will probably find reasons to do it. Because I really like it. They talked it there. I don't think so. It was the same as it was the same border as the Coulson, and it was a basic one. It's actually much more likely that it was theirs. I had Rogue Enchantress Shawn in my last version. But this one we're kind of trying to go all in on Blob, which we've only drawn once. Which is a terrible idea, but it's fun. We like fun here. Yes, we do, folks. I guess we just play the Mockingbird out. Stack at middle is fine. Showed up on the deck tracker? Interesting. Maybe you're right. We can get multiple blobs, which is quite nice. Are we just playing Absorb Man for 4? I don't really want to. I want to save it for crazy blob stuff. Like Quake middle. Nice Scourge. Their Darkhawk was right. My Coulson and Darkhawk was left. Oh, interesting. Very interesting indeed. I mean, Darkhawk's not that good. It's gonna shrink down to 9. But I mean, we still play it. We have the potential to get Mystique for like many blobs, which is cool. I think we just settle it right for now. Put Agatha in yours as a Loki counter. It's quite funny. The Sage won't even get any bigger. Quite funny. Think about Kyra in these decks? I mean, the problem with anything like that, right, is that, like, the odds of you drawing one of your big cards and Kyra is, like, 1 in 10 games. Where it's actually relevant. So I think you just kind of YOLO it. No! My Blobs on Reveal is gone. Whatever am I to do? Alright, what's your plan, buddy? What's your plan here? They're probably going to try and Heimdall. Maybe? They have two cost sages. It can be moved. That's a good point. Like, Heimdall wouldn't really do anything. They couldn't win anywhere. They probably won Heimdall. They can move by blob now. Seems pretty hard to beat. Yeah, they're probably retreating. I don't know, maybe they figure out some crazy line. They have so much work to do, though. They're gonna have to win, like, a lane by 19 and then a lane by 9. Or maybe have Shang-Chi, I don't know. Shang-Chi kind of cooks us. They went for it. Okay, that's one way to win one lane. Is that even enough? It's not. That didn't even win on the board.
Victory.
They didn't do the math there. I didn't even need my Quinge yet. I guess that maybe didn't lose to pass. It was damn close to losing to pass, though. Damn close to losing the pass. I tell you what. Arishem upgrades!
3D.
So does Arishem just change the whole deck? No, it adds 12 more cards. So you get your 11 good cards, Arishem, and then 12 random cards. Must not know how to use a calc. Calc, by the way, if you're wondering, chat, that's slang for calculator. Zero Milk's just using slang, guys. Just using slang. Just using slang. Okay, we have our Darkhawk counter. It's Gnome! Okay. Airship itself is a good card. I guess. Okay. I don't really know how to proceed here. If they are Phoenix Force, they can go absolutely gangbusters. Slang comment got you cackling for no good reason. It's like one of the funniest, just stupid ass memes I've ever seen. They probably don't have good ongoings. Oh man, I should have Spider-Man. Wait, they're gonna try and pop this, right? Alright, hear me out. It's genius. We don't let... Wait. Why? He would have popped it this turn, though, if he had a way to pop it. Maybe he just top decked a way to pop it? I don't know. I'm moving this shit and snapping back. Spidey first? I want to move the werewolf. What's the? It's the same then, right? It's both it's a 50-50. Yeah, snap back. No one's a terrible player. Many people have said this. Shit. Many people are saying I've actually helped him. Let's eat our whole deck as a joke. That was really bad. Not necessarily. If Spidey had gone left, you'd only move the wolf once. Yeah, but the Spider-Man... If I had played Spider-Man first, then the... Oh. Well, but if the Spider-Man would have landed left, then it would have moved once. So it's the same thing. It's a 50-50 either way. We're probably going to lose here, is the thing. Maybe I should have Loki'd to try and find it out. Check the blobs? Nah, that's too much work, man. It's a lot of things to look at. I'll let Gnome do all that work while I retreat. Alright, fine.
Escaped.
I didn't even need Phoenix Force. Might not have been Phoenix Force. That looks a lot more like just bounce move. Maybe it's some kind of like varietal. Maybe it's a hybrid bounce move Phoenix Force deck. It'd be kind of cool. But I guess that was just bounce move. And we just got cooked thinking that it wasn't. Educated waffle? Love M'Baku Oman. No, we hold M'Baku. It's better to get Loki. You can Mystique Blob and cheat your card. The problem is that they had a 20 power Phoenix Force in their hand, or a 20 power. They were just gonna crush me. Is the problem? What if we just pass Loki? We could just get a 2-3, but like, what's the point? Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna lose. You fist bump all Arishem players? Hell yeah, brother. We love Arishem. Yes, we do, folks. Goodbye, Arishem. Please get converted into a good card. I still don't know if Snowguard is good or not in this deck.
Opponent snapped.
I will vibe. Cersei, I liked Legion a lot. Legion felt great. Wow. Plucker. It's fine. It's a good Quinjet value here. Yeah, Legion felt really good in the first deck that I played. He bailed me out of a lot of games. Almost every game I drew him, he felt great to draw. If they don't have Loki, we could be okay here. Nocturne always causes some issues. They're not that far ahead. We're playing a ton of power this turn. We don't have M'Baku though, we have to remember that. Why my deck tracker is not working. Oh my gosh! It's so good for DC. It's full pass? They're passing for Infinite? Weird. Must be for Infinite, right? No other reason to full pass. So if I'm the opponent, I'm infiniting middle always, I think. Let's try and get very far ahead right. Play 2 cards. May just shulk? Pass the play around leader. So true.
Who they dig up this time?
Why do they pass? That's so weird. I can play all my cards. That's a thing. Adds 12 plus 7 plus 8 plus 13 plus 7 plus 8 plus 13. They have 7 energy. Some crazy discounted cards. I want to focus my power differently. Let's try this. Could be a mistake. Could be the smartest thing we've ever done, too.
I see the way.
Wow, that was so necessary. I think we would have lost if we'd done our original play. Yeah, good shift.
Victory.
Good shift there. Very important shift. Yeah, usually they kind of smash for 2 lane. I mean, obviously I could have predicted Heimdall, but that was a really good change there. I still don't know why the hell they passed on turn 4. That was psychotic. I wonder if that was like a mouse slip or something. I don't know. It was very weird. Very weird. Some good shifting. We do be shifting. In this house we shift. Is he laughing in that? I always think he's saying like hup 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 hup, which is like a weird thing to do. Hup 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 hup. Drew Black Swan spent their entire turn crying and forgot to play. So true. How much does building matter in Arishem decks? A lot less than other decks, but still important. You still want to just put good cards. The thing is, you just kind of stuff good cards in it. You don't really build. You don't really like build a cohesive game plan. You just kind of like huck cards into the deck. We're gonna pass so we can absman this White Widow. Saying help, 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 help. Help, help me! Haven't seen that TikTok? You want Quinjet, Blob, and Mockingbird, and then you can maybe add whatever. Yeah, you kind of just want like tech cards. Okay. We should probably just Loki, right? Yeah, you can't really just combo any cards. I mean, we are comboing in this deck, or trying to at least, with like multiple blobs. Are you doing? Is that like one of those things, chump? I feel like you're doing one of those things. What the hell is their deck sucks, dude. Your deck sucks. Sunspot's not bad. Absman again, maybe. I don't mind Sarah. Oh, they're gonna pull that Widow's Kiss, probably. Oh, they just like chaos, huh? Is the thing? That's their thing, is they like chaos? Baku! You could have been so good for me. I mean, everything is very cheap. That is one thing that I'll say. I live in Chicago. I did up until like 4 days ago. I definitely thought you were trying to do like a SawCon thing. Stock cars in the streets of Chicago? Yo, sick. I'm not going, no. God damn, dude, M'Baku would have won me right. Oh, punk. Wait, what? That was a crazy thing to do. Why would you do that? It's pretty good. That was insane of you to choose to do that. Why would you do that? We could steal the Widow's Kiss, but I don't think it'll be relevant. Why did they do that? I'm so confused. Give me your Quinjet, by the way. Give me. Been playing far enough ahead. What is stock car racing? What is that? Hey, it just gave me right as a joke.
Victory.
Like, I would have just lost right and had no way of getting over there if they had not played the Juggernaut for funsies. Stock car is NASCAR? Why don't you say NASCAR then? Also, those cars are not stock. Those like aren't like normal cars. Someone's lying here. We have to get to the bottom of this. Dana's maybe good. Cable's really good. He's definitely laughing. I feel like he's going like ho 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 ho. Like one of those. I don't know, maybe I'm the fool, you know? I mean, these are pretty good cards in my hand, but I can get more cheap cards.
Victory.
Every NASCAR fan in chat just had an aneurysm hearing that. Hearing what? They're not stock car. You can't buy a NASCAR car at the store, man. Doesn't make any damn sense. They have all the numbers and advertisements on it. They're clearly modified. Blood thinks they can just go to the freaking car store and get a damn... Go to the freaking car store and buy Bobby Labonte. Is that his name? Bobby Labonte? Bobby Labonte? Is that the dude's name? Modified cars are very different than stock cars. I agree. We're saying the same thing, brother. Bobby Labonte? That's his name. Bobby Labonte retired in like 2009. Yeah, he had the green car, right? It was like green 18. Is that right? That's the extent of what I know for NASCAR, because my dad's company was one of their sponsors. Well, not his company. The company my dad worked for was one of their sponsors. Interstate Batteries 18, let's go. I'm pretty sure I had... They're called stock cars because they're made by boiling chicken. That's a good one right there. Oh, Mbaku. Mbaku's jumped over deck exactly one time. Dad worked for Tide? No, he worked for one of the 4,000 companies that sponsor each of those things. I don't know which one. Oh, I do know which one. He worked for Kellogg's. I was gonna, like, hide it, as if, like, there's any reason to hide that. But he did indeed work for Kellogg's. Why did I play Dakin last turn? Alright, we had the Blob Absman line. That's pretty good. Next turn we go Darkhawk middle. Then we go Blob, then Absman. Plus, Absman won't be able to be moved by Asteroid M.
Oh, snap.
Darkhawk middle at least blocks Rogue. It could still get Enchantress or Shang-Chi. Second left. Won't really matter. Terry Labonte. That's right. Terry Labonte was the Kellogg's one. He was like the yellow and red car. Number 47. Is that right? In my mind, it's 47, but I don't think that's right. Number 5. That was pretty close. No, you piece of crap. The hell is wrong with you, man? Fine, eat shit. We're gonna Loki all your good stuff. Loki's gonna go right, so I want some points left. Speaking of stock, any news on the Bezos super yacht? We're slowly holding him at bay. Oh my freaking god, man.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
We're screwed! We can't even land anything left, is the problem. So you just have to hope they don't have a counter card. If they don't have a counter card, we're probably fine. If they do, we might be cooked. Arishem should get the Patriot buff. He clearly has text.
We are the future.
What the heck?
We are the future.
It's the future, by the way.
Victory.
Good game. 8,400? Are you kidding me? Pretty sure I lost the pass. No, I would have pulled two cards from right. The magenta would have. So they're hoping to win left and right. This is for Arishem. It's a funny question. Kyle Larson ran a Terry Labonte throwback this year. It was awesome. That's so many freaking... Turn 1 Okoye? Snapping on that. What is this? 2022? Am I right, fellow beta players? Getting the kill. I don't think we hold Surfer for any reason. We just play it for 2 power. This is not a... Importantly, this is not a Arishem deck. Don't really need Quinjet yet. I could have played it for 4 power eventually, maybe. I want to just stuff this Darkhawk middle. We're going to. We're outpacing the hell out of our opponent. Do you have to be worried if they try and set up, here for anything?
This is what we
I
got.
got space
Everybody's a
here.
Binks fan.
Kind of just play our top deck with M'Baku next turn. It might be setting up a Zola line, and we can't really do anything about it, unfortunately. We're his, by the way. Bum, bum. Why is your green screen green? Because I don't have the setup to actually make a green screen work. You have to have higher lights to avoid shadow. Yo, Keith, 856, thank you so much for the prime, by the way. Appreciate you. Oh my god, it's awful.
Escaped.
And yet, wait, am I just missing people? I am just missing people. So weird today. Yo, Alexander, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yaskum for his birthday. We love birthdays here. Yes, we do. Everyone says that we like birthdays here. Yeah, I adjusted it. Need more 7-cost cards? I mean, not necessarily. Birthday, so good. What's up, Get Wrecked? How you been? Arishem's insane. We've been saying this, man. You have the same water bottle? It's kind of the classic, man. The classic high school athlete water bottle. Dude, Chibi.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Why does the Chibi absorbing man thing look like this? It looks crazy. Yeah, lots of people have said that, correct, and I also agree. I love Arishem. Yo, Feng Shui Gorilla! I'm a 7-cost card. What the hell's wrong with you, man? What the hell was that all about? I think it's because Snap doesn't have any filler cards, but like, there's no reason to make a 7-cost card, because you never naturally have 7 energy. You need to create a situation where you have 7 energy. So it wouldn't really make much sense. I guess we can Dakin. Helps us if we top deck Loki if we hit the 1 in 19. What position would Arishem play in football? I mean, like, probably like an offensive lineman, right? I'm also pretty sure he's like the size of like 14 planets, so like, I don't think he could like physically do it. Ah! Why don't they play Lizard and Isle of Silence? You know, that's a great question. I bet my opponent is thinking about that a lot too. I bet they're really thinking about why they didn't play this in Isle of Silence and how it would be much better if they had. Like space football? I mean, the problem is like the whole thing with Arishem, it's like he's giant, but like if he was playing space football, he'd be playing against other giant things. You know, he's got really long arms, maybe like wide receiver, maybe a tight end. Might play the stadium? I feel like people don't realize what someone who is several times bigger than a planet is like. Like, if you look at the Arishem card, he's holding a world. He's holding the Earth in his hand. Like, that's not a stadium. That's like hundreds of Earths. And Earth has hundreds of stadiums. Tiamat's inside Earth? Yeah, it's because he's a little baby. He's a little baby bitch. I don't want to play any of these cards, is the thing. Well, okay, well, I guess we're playing the cards. I guess we're playing the cards. I didn't think we were going to be playing the cards, but I guess we're playing the cards. Our Baby Celestial was made? Marvel made a whole ass movie about it. Just watch that shit. The cheap Mockingbird. Chill out, Agatha, man. You do not give me very much time to figure my ish out. Bucko! We are giving them a blob, which is really bad. That's such a good sound. I would prefer to not give them a blob, but it appears we don't really have a choice, is the thing. Now, if Agatha lands middle, maybe we can cook him a little bit. I guess not, because the Thaina's gonna... No, the Thaina's not gonna activate. They played 3 cards. Yeah, they just always win with blob right, unfortunately. What if we top deck Galactus, though? Could you imagine? Top deck Galactus would have actually maybe been the best play of all time.
Escaped.
Arishem plus 18 cards win. You're already trying to nerf the card that everyone said wasn't even going to be good. You've been not on Twitch as much, man. You've been on Reddit too much. That Galactus you played in the store in the event? Yeah, I'll say it. That was a good one. Top deck Galactus almost certainly loses. Why wouldn't they play Blob right? They would like always play Blob right? We know what card they gave them. I'm pretty sure it would almost always win actually, which is kind of nuts. Okay, don't be Echo Blind. Give them hell. Like how you're never going to be able to tell if you're playing Arishem? Yeah, you can. Just play with the deck tracker. As you can see on my deck tracker, it says they have 18 cards. And I don't know why this started happening. This wasn't happening before, but now it's showing the cards for my opponent, which is kind of nice. Over on the right side of the screen. You can see that they have 18 cards. So you can always know if you pay attention. If they have, after the first draw off, they have 12 cards left. No, after the initial draw off, they have 14 cards left. They're playing Thanos. If they have, I don't know. There's a way to know. Is the thing. Okay, what the heck are we doing here? Potentially losing? Yeah, or you can just look at their portrait for sure. I guess we just leech them. Start trying to win right. They have blob. Well, I guess if they have blob, we're turning it off unless they play it this turn. Okay, so we can get Rogue, Blob. That's a big card. They have more cards than we do, is the thing. So Darkhawk actually just wins us left. They could have my Rogue, but it's a 50-50. They actually have one card more in their deck. I don't know how. I think it's because they were fully loaded at some point. Oh, Zemo. Yeah, it was Zemo. That's a good point. Hawk right, Mystique middle. You've fallen for...
Victory.
You've fallen for the classic blunder of Echo Blindness. M'Baku will jump for mine? No, I already had M'Baku. Right? I already drew M'Baku. I don't know what the hell happened to him. Didn't I have M'Baku? He's not showing on the deck tracker. They Zemo'd my M'Baku, that's right. Alright, chat, we're gonna run a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button, move the little Prime toggle over. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Also, Bandle if you want to play along. Before I banish you. 1971, 54 million YouTube views. Okay, I will be back.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Did I miss anything? Agatha Arishem is cracked. It is a hot take. I think you're wrong, but probably fun. I don't disagree that it's probably fun. I have no idea. Wait, I do know the song. Is that song? Is that... This kind of music is really, really soft point for me. It is that song. I have no idea who the artist is or who the band is. I'm not gonna lie to you at all. Maybe if I hear the voice cover, I can get it. Is it? I have no idea what they're singing in the. I can't think of the lyrics at all. It's a very famous song. Maher Baba and Terry Riley. What the fuck? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Oh, it's the Who. I should have figured that out. Baba O'Reilly by the Who. That's a big L. I apologize. I know the song. I just don't know the name. Sorry. As long as I can hum it before the humming part comes in, I think it should give it to me. I should write a letter. Probably. At some point. Or just get better at song recognition. One of the two. One of them takes work on my end, though, and the other one takes just blaming someone else. Dude, I was actually thinking Teenage Wasteland. It's a teenage... Is that what they're saying is Teenage Wasteland? Because I typed in Teenage Wasteland, and then it didn't show up, and then I was like, I didn't want to sound stupid. That is what they're saying? Okay. I typed it in, and then it came up... The only teenage one was Teenage Dream. By Katy Perry, which I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. I was pretty solid on knowing that wasn't that. What's my take on AI? I mean, it's kind of inevitable. I think it's ruining a lot of things right now. It also might lead to like the end of the world and stuff, and that's kind of scary. So I don't know. Kind of whatever. I thought it was really novel and funny when it first came out. Like, I was messing around with ChatGPT when, like, the first user version came out in OpenAI. I thought it was, like, kind of neat. But now it's just, like, ruining journalism. It's ruining web results. It's ruining social media. Just ruining a lot of stuff. Use it a lot in your classroom? Yeah, but aren't you, like, not learning if you're just having ChatGPT do the things? Isn't that, like, bad? Shitty companies have been ruining search and news for 20 years. That's damn true. AI is NFT tier garbage. I disagree with that pretty strongly because AI has a lot of practical... AI has kind of insane practical, like, potential, which is cool. We'll play the M'Baku. We'll hold this for maybe, like, trying to stop their Darkhawk or something. Maybe we just play it out. We'll just play it out, I guess. We have priorities, so if they play Quinjet left, we stop them. They are a Quinjet username. Get your pink hand wavings ready. Pink hand wavings? Pink hand wavings? AI is using so much electricity. That's the main issue with it. That's interesting. I'd never really thought about that. Yeah, AI has a lot of practical applications. The problem is, though, is that in human history, even when there's practical applications that's supposed to help workers and stuff, it actually doesn't really do that. It doesn't actually like lead to like being helpful for the common man almost at all, which sucks. Because it should be helping improve our life, but it doesn't, is the thing. Should I snap? I should probably snap. I have Darkhawk Mystique. Do we do Darkhawk now? Yeah, we should get Darkhawk down now and then Mystique down next turn. And then we can guarantee... Wait, you know what we could do is you could play this here, guarantee priority, and then go like Mystique another card left. People forget they can turn into a weapon at will. I mean, I did say that immediately, that it's a very good chance it ends up leading to the end of mankind. Which sucks. But I don't know what you do about it, you know? Let's just Moon Knight. We don't really need any of our cards. They have 6 cards. Probably more important for us to hold them. Just play Quinjet. Potentially get a good card. Rogue Kyera? Why? Does nothing. You or a loved one has been affected by echo blindness. Please see your nearest doctor.
Victory.
You might be entitled to financial compensation. But yeah, I mean, like, even though it has, like, really good aspects of how it could potentially improve all humans' lives, I just don't think it will. Because, like, every step in human history has shown... Well, I'm actually reading a book right now called Sapiens. It's really good. I'm reading a book right now called Sapiens, and it kind of just talks about,
Victory.
how, like, in all of human history, every time there's been, like, something that, like, technically helps the human race, such as, like, the agricultural revolution, the only thing it really helped is being able to have more people. It didn't actually improve the lives of the individual people. It's kind of the same-ish. Like, over the last 20 years, like, there's been so many ways to make work more efficient for each worker, but the workers still just don't make... They still don't get any more of the profit. It all just kind of funnels to the top. So that's probably the same shit that's going to happen with AI. Which is a sad and morbid thing, but it's probably just true.
Oh, snap.
Everything just gets turned into porn. That's true, too. I'm not even gonna Loki this game. Maybe just go like Zero Shadow King, I guess. Individual worker suffers when the job is automated, but society collectively benefits so much. How so? How does society benefit when all of the workers, which is like 98% of the people, are suffering because of it? How does the math work out there?
Hey, I found a rook.
Opponent snap.
I don't know, we're vibing. So they're just stealing content to train their models. They'll probably make a ton of money, get some slap in the list regally after the fact. Yeah, that tends to happen. Ooh, Blink Electro.
Doom rules all.
Rules all, by the way. Maybe we will top tech Absman? That'd be cool.
Are ye worthy?
We are the future.
This is the future, by the way.
Rules all.
All
15! It's not enough. Pretty good. If they leader, like leader right is kind of likely. Might be able to win against leader right. Leader right's not... Can I win middle? If they move this? 31? Maybe we just go for like this. Mystique does work on blob, yeah. It's kind of the point of what we're doing with the deck currently. I guess we try this. Ow! If we had played Rogue left, we would have won. It's crazy. Almost worked. You just had to be a bit more hungry. Abaku! Just throwing Darkhawk into that deck makes a lot of sense right now, actually. It's pretty cool. Funny that everyone now is using Blob Mystique. Well, when you have 12 extra cards in your deck, it's a lot easier to do it. When you don't have 12 extra cards in your deck, the second one tends to not be strong enough. Chat, you don't understand, okay? You don't understand, chat. If we automate everything and give everyone universal basic income, who are we going to smash down to the bottom that feels strong? Be reasonable here. Guess we just play M'Baku. Smash on the robots? So true. What the hell, man? That's freaking fricked up, dude. Insanely rude of them. You just want everything automated so you can live like the people in Wall-E. So true. Everyone just wants to live like the people in Wall-E. Everyone says that.
Opponent snapped.
We're fine. Rude! Got a fake Enchantress and a fake Rogue. And a real Rogue? What a beautiful time to be alive. Pretty good. I just have to hope they can't beat 16 right and I just have to hope they can't beat 16 right, I think. Because they can't even Mystique, because the Darkhawk beats it. They could have Blob. Change the start for Mystique, we're gonna steal the Darkhawk first. Won't work. Both mid? I mean, it's not going to matter. This is in case they, for some reason, choose not to play left. Like, we're going to flip, like 50 points. Odds on Arishem being reworked to add less cards instead. Very low. The card seems very strong. So, I don't know why they would do that.
Victory.
Wow, crazy retreat. Are you been to Arishem? You just had game 2 and you got crazy triple blob. Yeah, that's what this deck is meant to do. I have the Absman Mystique stuff. Sus? Maybe. Maybe they just drew like shit. Like so many people are running counters to Darkhawk right now. It's understandable to be like, well, if they have any Arishem counter and they have a big card right, maybe they didn't have any big cards to play right. You could look at it as sus, but I wouldn't necessarily jump to that. Doubt Arishem gets adjusted much? Probably not, yeah, right? Like, it's just a very fun card. Especially if it's strong, like, people won't get too mad. I would imagine. You're lucky you played that right, you piece. You snapped on the Darkhawk, though? You'd be right. I am very much on the team of give people the benefit of the doubt almost always. But a lot of people... What?
Oh, snap.
What an insane draw? With the Taskmaster? Why doesn't Baku always come to hand? It's like a secret thing that he has. I guess I can hit this for a little extra power. You think you might get nerfed to add more cards? You don't see another way to nerf it? I mean, we'll have to see, right? Like, the first day has been crazy. So many people are playing the card that it's, like, kind of wonky and wild. It's kind of got, like, a really crazy meta going on right now. So it's kind of hard to... like, immediately just imagine what they're going to do about it. We'll have to see how the stats are after a few weeks for sure. Like the first day, it's pretty hard to make any real assessment, especially a card like this that's so insanely popular, that so many people are excited for, because like the meta's crazy warped right now, right? Like almost all the matches that I'm playing have the same card. Not my Taskmaster, you piece of shit! What the hell, man?
Hello, can you understand me?
Maybe Sean left. Sean left is 18. Let's just beat Sean left. It's a random Darkhawk, by the way. Easy.
Victory.
Yeah, Loki does pretty good against Arishem for sure. Darkhawk does pretty good, especially if you run Cosmo. Although, like I said, we'll have to see. Like, it's just crazy. It's a crazy card, and it's shifted the meta completely. We'll just have to see how it works out. I also hope SD makes that change. I think that's kind of annoying. It's a very cool card that it's honestly, it's a missed opportunity from them, I think, because people will dump a bunch of credits and stuff into it. Most fun Snap you've ever played it. I'm glad to hear that, Brendan Walker. I also have had a ton of fun. I haven't played Snap in like 4 days. And I've been playing, actually I didn't play too much after, in all honesty, I didn't play too much after we got it set up. You can kitty Hulkbuster now, right? This works. It doesn't add the cost, correct? I'm asking about a change that happened 18 months ago, I think. I'm pretty sure this change happened like 18 months ago. No, Kitty's not that new, right? He's like a little over a year old. It changed in beta. Yeah, you know. Thank you, dude. Chat. If you get this off of Arishem, don't play it. I'm so surprised at how many people are playing this card out of their hand. This card sucks unless you're a Ronin player. You're just giving your opponent resources. You little freak. Arishem just gets so much extra energy and 12 extra cards. Extra energy does very little, I would imagine, this game. I just hope they play right. Get a big old Gamora going. Maybe the Lockjaw later. Lockjaw's probably kind of bad. It just bricked my draw? No, it didn't. It did not brick my draw. I perfectly set it up so that I played Sentinel Biddle, so that it didn't. I'm very smart and talented. I'm good at the game. Is the thing. You take a roll for the deck. I guess we can go left with that. Extra energy doesn't really matter. Infinite, pretty likely next turn. I'm gonna take right with Kitty now. We could. I just don't think the extra energy will matter. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's a mistake. Could honestly just be a mistake. Now, with this, maybe we do it. This makes sense to me. We're probably playing Infinite this turn. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should have just taken it with like Nick Fury earlier.
Believe in heroes.
Play Sentinel mid so you can still draw. I don't need to draw. Maybe the 6s were just better. That Mockingbird's pretty good. I tell you what. Man, this kind of cooked me a little bit, huh? 18 middle might not be enough. Can't blob middle. They have to play something left. They blob right. Seems pretty bad. I guess, wait. I should be playing Rogue. Always here. Just much better to Rogue in case they play like a Darkhawk or something. In case of Null, no, I mean this is an Arishem card. I think we win no matter what, unless this screws us. Actually, we casserole. Get your casserole emotes out, please. Baku!
Victory.
No room for M'Baku, Sag. I just realized I haven't marked my stream a single time. We've had some really good games that we probably missed, but that's okay. The Sunspot roll, I mean, it's okay, but like, I mean, it's just like a random card, you know? I also should have, if you play a card left and it gets like Mystique, will it try and copy the card that went into your deck, or will it copy the card previously played? Because I guess I should have, gonna miss Marvel Redemption. Casserole so good. Oh, it's just Marvel Casserole so good. Those come late all the time. I appreciate it though, Alex. You only gotta tag me if it's the Miss Marvel FU, because that's time sensitive. Appreciate it though. Hardest working mod out here. Mystique's fails if the card isn't in play. But I'm saying, does it count the card that you played into lockjaw and going into your deck as finished playing? That's what I was asking. I'm guessing it would be finished playing, right? No. Wait, so wait. Yeah, so it resolves and then it goes into your deck. So it tries to copy that card, but it can't. Gotcha. Yeah. That's what I was asking. Maybe we rogue this Quinjet? I just don't think we play around Loki, right? Let's just take the Quinjet. Be nice if randomly generated cards use your favorite variants. Yeah, I mean, the border would just be really nice. Kind of sucks that the border thing doesn't work. I don't want this like Patriot. I guess this Patriot, what it can be used for is to block rogue. It could be a rogue blocker. Everyone laughed. This dude's playing Fastos in their Arishem deck. Yeah. Maybe I should have played that left. Rude. Got Arishem, but try with collector deck, so already gonna win. I mean, yeah, I don't think that would work very well. Do we snap them here? What's crazy is we could Venom our Darkhawk too. No, we can't because it's in Wakanda. Never mind. Snap because I'm drawing Odin next. He ate so many cards, dude. Ah, he ate both of my Blob follow-ups. Oh, you only got to 14?
Victory.
Oh, because of Jotunheim. Did he eat M'Baku? He did. Hungry Blob is hungry. Hope your new setup is doing well. It's fine. Dude, I was finishing setting things up for the video today, and I was like kind of gonna have it done like right in time to start at 2 p.m. And then I got everything set up and I plugged my monitor in, and everything was lagging and going so slow, and I was so scared that I had like broke my computer when I transported it, and I was freaking out. I restarted everything. I changed so many things. I was like going into settings, and then I realized that I had plugged my HDMI cord into the motherboard instead of the video card. The classic mistake. What are Blob follow-ups? Mystique and Absorbing Man. We'll copy his on reveal ability and do him again, which is very good. Yeah, why would you add Snowguard to your deck when you could just draw him on turn 1 forehead?
Opponent snapped.
I don't think GM would work with Blob, right? Because I think GM needs you to move the card for it to activate. I don't think it would make him eat, would it? Because if like the middle's full and you try and GM a card and it can't move middle, I don't think it activates. Just start playing bears. Rogue will eat if she steals the ongoing, yes. Just like Mystique will eat if she copies the ongoing. Baku! What are you doing here? I'll take a random card. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Gar Saxon. I can't imagine it would work on Blob because of how it would work with a full metal. What are my second and third monitors? I only have one giant monitor. Is the thing. It's a damn good card, man. Should we make everything Mindscape as a joke? We can Legion Mindscape and then turn them all off for funny. We should probably Thana this turn, right? And Thana this, and then M'Baku Legion next turn, and then we can get Thana going.
Snap.
They might Loki me this turn, though, so this might have been a bad snap. Is he can rogue work on Blob? Yeah, they changed it so it says copy the text of the card. So it says copy its text. And its text includes... both of them. That's pretty good. Let's play Mockingbird this turn, I think. So Abzan can't copy Mystique. The only way Abzan can copy Mystique is if she copies a card that also has an on-reveal like Blob. So it does actually work with copying Blob because Blob gives a ongoing and a on-reveal. It's the only way that it actually works. Very rare, though. Damn. There's no win cons. They have Mystique or Abzan, we just lose. Oh, thank you, Donnie. It's a beautiful Mystique variant. Thank you. I really like the prism in her backgrounds. Pretty much all of her backgrounds, I really like the prism. The gold's slightly better, but I think she works well with colors. I feel like I shouldn't stay in here. Yeah. Jeez. Flynn. Destroyer?
Minions to me.
Imagine. Yeah, I guess I could have maybe moved Nocturne. Maybe had some outs. Oh, we also should have just left, by the way. Is the thing. Spies didn't drop 1-4 M'Baku on Lockjaw and went Mirage again instead. That's a good point. They definitely should have done that. I lost Silk. They lost Arishem. Just as likely in a Nexus. So true. Could have been Cancun though. Less likely to be Cancun, but it could have been. Let's just pass it to Loki here. Neither of these cards are impactful, so looking at them is quite good. First thing you notice is M'Baku? Hell yeah, brother. It's cracked in this deck. I really like White Widow in a Castle's emo. Wish you could have had that option. Man, I don't really have anything I want to play here. That is not good. I have to hold Jeff. I get to hold Jeff.
It's clobbering time.
Rude. Rude. Just giving them Rogue is fine. Plus they have I guess. Okay. Arf, arf. It's a good card. It's only win con. Probably lose to just Hulk left. I think we actually beat Hulk left, maybe? This loses a lot, though. They did draw, like, all their good HE stuff, which is a little scary. But they have to play a lot of things to win. They have to add 3 left and 1 middle. Or not float. Shit. Yeah, this was close. We had that Darkhawk earlier. We were probably in a better spot. Hoping they would just get lured into just playing Hulk. They drew 4 of their HE cards, which is insane. And She-Hulk, which is in essence kind of an HE card. So this version of the deck I think is certainly worse. I like having a lot of tech cards. I think Darkhawk is just too good to pass up right now in any of these decks. It's just kind of like so popular that it's like broken. But I think that you could probably cut M'Baku. I like M'Baku because it's fun. I like the Rogue. I think you probably want more tech cards. I think Mockingbird Blob goes in pretty much every deck. Loki, maybe Coulson. At least just Loki. Still not convinced about Snowguard, but Snowguard might be correct as well. Then isn't it better just run a Darkhawk deck then? Not if your opponent's an Arishem deck that has a counter to Darkhawk. Then you get friggin' cooked, brother. This Hazmat always gets value. Just play it. I think we Loki here. Do we want to keep the kitty? We keep the kitty, it's 4 power. 4 is pretty good. We'll keep the kitty. I think a 1/4 is kind of nice to have to fill out one of our lanes. Is Ronan a good alternative to Darkhawk? No. It's not. Doesn't really do anything. Just because you have more cards in your deck doesn't mean you have more in your hand, you know?
Opponent snapped.
Interesting snap. I guess they're just ahead by a lot. Maybe they know that they don't have Shang-Chi in their deck. Fury doesn't really help us that much. Probably leave. We're just too far behind right now, I think. We didn't really get too many good cards from them. Alternatively, We could play Nick Fury and Agent Coulson and find an answer. Oh, we should just leave. I'm being very bad at retreating right now. Which is probably hurting my keep rate.
Escape.
Best substitution for Mockingbird. Don't worry about any cards in any Arishem deck. They're all very replaceable. Just believe in yourself and find a good substitution. Bob can't stop eating your Darkhawk. It's because he's so delicious. Hawk wings are a great source of protein.
Oh, snap.
Pretty nice starting hand. Get Blue Marvel in like as early as 3. That was weird. Very unlikely to happen. We could play Magento middle on 4. It was pretty hard. This Black Bolt might be pretty good too. Big chillin'. Might just be Lokiing here, but it's fine. That is great. Well, now we can't Magento, which sucks, but... Okay. I'm fine with you stealing my Quinjet, I think. I guess Loki this turn is still pretty bad. No Quake for you, you piece. He's Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Scary. Last turn to get Krakoa Valium. So we will take it.
We are the future.
Or the future, by the way. He's Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Who's the short? What? What the heck? Pretty big Thana. Probably works sometimes. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh! I won! I won! The full throw! Oh! I won! Sniped? Actually, I mean, this person was also the person who retreated that really weird Darkhawk retreat, right? So I guess there actually is a chance. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Best of luck, you piece. Chicken Head, though, probably just the best play. I'm just saying that there's actually a chance because they did make a very sus play earlier as well. Where they snapped into playing Darkhawk and then retreated because after I top decked their counter to it. Certainly not for sure by any means. Or even super likely. But. I do hope they apply Arishem splits to creator cards, yeah. Play Black Bolt left next turn. Black Bolt absorb man is okay. Could fill left and win. We'll see. Destroy is pretty bad right now. Loki is in all Arishem decks.
Opponent snapped.
I will stay. They might be able to beat me, but that's okay. Ain't no coward. We can even buff it up by 1 with Khazar later. He has Jeff, man. Whatever, enjoy your 4. Peace.
Victory.
I think Irek was hoping I would retreat. They were trying to bait me into retreating there. Everything's off by 3 though. Is game still tied? Nah, I would turn off the Widow's Kiss. Jeff would be +7 left. That's the problemo. Or his Mbaku left. His Mbaku forces to the lowest location now. So his Mbaku would force middle. Also, I guarantee you Gerek does not play Mbaku and thinks he's bad. Gerek, you have no Mbaku in any of your decks. Arishem decks, I'm sure, right?
Opponent snapped.
Sure gives us Mockingbird value. Yeah, were you just trying to bait me and thinking that I had Jeff? Or thinking that you had Jeff? You don't think you've ever even clicked the card you click? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Mbaku sucks. Whatever, nerd. Maybe it's your attitude that sucks. You ever think about that? I will take that. Yoinkers. What do you think the odds are of us getting this hammer? Yeah, I could feel it, correct. I was like, if he has it, just take it. But I feel like you can't really play around stuff like that. It's just bait to play around stuff like that, I feel like. You just have to believe in yourself. I'll take Electra's better than Baku. Like just in general, yeah. In Arishem decks, I disagree. I would argue that Mbaku is better in an Arishem deck than Electra. Now I do concede that I don't think Mbaku is that good deck. But, it's fun. I like when Mbaku jumps out of the deck. He gets all happy. No! I'm screwed! I'm freaking screwed, man! What the hell, dude? That is so bad, actually. That's so fucking funny. It's so funny. One in 22, by the way. You just ate Justin Infinite? And a Baku came out! The worst draw possible! It is really funny watching Blob just eat one card. That's the only card it can do that with, right? Are there any other cards that naturally have more than 14 power? I think it's just Infinite. Ah, Destroyer, good calls. God damn, that was funny. Being on turn 5 with no real play, except for Rock, a 0-cost card, or Arishem was just about the biggest nightmare possible. Why is White Widow in the deck? Because it's a very good card, and it's just like a nice curve filler.
Escaped.
With enough fast doses, Bob can eat any one card. Very true. Very true indeed. Should green screen in your old background. I can't actually use the green screen. People don't actually know this, but like green screens, like, do you see how there's a shadow behind me? The fact that there's a shadow behind me means that this green screen won't do anything. It'll look really bad. In order to have a green screen, you have to have lights that are up and angled down to not give you a shadow. Yo, Simply Uber! Thank you so much for getting a tier 1 sub to M'Baku. Hope that you hang out here in Baku. Have a good time. Also, Bear Dog and Feng Shui Gorilla. No, Feng Shui Gorilla, I got you. But Bear Dog, thank you so much for the Prime an hour ago. Sorry I missed it. Appreciate you. Is that a soft diffused backlight? But yeah, you could add a soft diffused backlight. What the hell does that mean? Can you explain that to me? Because I don't know what that means, and that's probably easier than what I think that I have to do. How's the move going? It's done, kind of. We have completed moving. This is a rough game, man. Until we get Blob. If we get Blob, then we're fine. Oh, you had to play it. Wait. This could come right, and then we could Grandmaster it? Oh, wait, it doesn't have to. This simply always works. We actually can make it always work. We get 2 shots at it. Because we can Absorbing Man it next turn. Yellow Jacket first? That's too confused. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Might as well play this card at some point. Come on! Yes! Get destroyed! God damn it, he's so good at the game. Okay, what are we doing now? Is the question you might be asking. Slam Orca, right? That's pretty good.
Oh, snap.
We don't have Shang-Chi or anything. Yes!
Victory.
Orca left, Coulson was right. But I don't want to get in a position where they could win right pretty easily. God damn it, he's a genius! Where did they get my Grandmaster? I ain't got no freaking Grandmaster. Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle. Make sure you use it, because otherwise freaking Jeff Bezos is going to take all your damn soup. And no one wants any of that. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We'll see you in 3 minutes. So... I wish I had 1 million M'Baku boosters. How close am I to like splitting Loki? Not even remotely close. Getting like any good Loki splits. It's crazy. I just don't play Loki ever, man. We're going with Darkhawk. How are we using like this Darkhawk? Darkhawk's so pretty. It's because like the backgrounds on these aren't very good. It's just like gold. It's still a good one though. I forgot we had a sick Absman split too. Is that what we're using? Why are we using our good splits? I do this all the time, man. I just forget I have good splits and then I never use them. I need a White Widow. What do I shop? I do kind of like the stand hip cloak, I'm not gonna lie. Have a cloak variant? I'm trying to not spend money on variants anymore though. Is Arishem worth picking up? Yes. It's the most fun card ever printed. Yeah, just do it, forehead. I'll be back in a minute. Quiet. Moving out of the city, you realize that it's so quiet, man. It's so quiet everywhere. It's crazy. You have potential to play cards you don't have with Arishem. That's a good point. Arishem is just awesome, man. Maybe Thanos Arishem is a secret? It's probably okay. World's supposed to be quiet? Based. No! Oh, good. I thought you were going to draw M'Baku. We'll play White Widow next turn. So we can Absman it if we like. Think of doing an Arishem Thanos experiment day. Seems good with all the draw potential. I don't know. You get Thanos in your starting hand is the thing. Right? Oh my gosh, it's Loopy! What up, Loop Troop? Welcome to Frick in, everyone. Loopy, how much do you love Arishem, man? Thank you so much, Loopy. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, moves, it's never easy, but it's going okay. Wait, we did get Thanos. Look at that. In our starting hand. That's really, I didn't even realize someone was like, yeah, but you can't have Thanos in your starting hand, and then I just have him in my starting hand anyway.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Flynn! Yo, Frankie Crisp! Thank you both so much for the freaking subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. If you guys haven't checked out Loopy, there's a little heart up at the top of chat. Make sure you click it. Go follow him. Makes awesome content. Super cool dude. I don't think we can snap on this, though. It Mobius us like a piece. You've been watching? As you should, man. Super Coulson. Two cards and a friggin' Coulson, man. Playing Nico middle is weird. I don't know why they did that. I do have Rogue, which is a little scary. I think I do have to play this Darkhawk for just like curve reasons. But if we have Rogue, we can stack. We have an ongoing there already, which is pretty good. Should we snap this? Yeah, why not? Triple Shang-Chi after triple Legioning today because of Arishem. Oh, what a beautiful thing. What a beautiful thing. Roar! Go with Thanos right. Just go Thanos middle. Just assume they don't have a counter card. We do have M'Baku still in the deck, but he's going to jump right, most likely. I think I like Thanos middle better. Just hit the best card, that's fine. Shawarma. Not very good. They're effectively at 1 here. Blob gets us. Yeah, Arishem can add another Arishem. We'll just lose to Blob. I think if Blob low rolls, we still win. If Blob 15s, they had 19. They get an extra tick on Jotunheim. I think they've been digging for an Enchantress. Yeah, Cersei will get Death if shoots Arishem. Incoming retreat? Maybe. They might have a counter card left. Wow.
I'm about to juice this up.
We still win? Still win. I think it was a misplay by them. M'Baku!
Victory.
Love to see it. Things you love to see. You fell into my trap of letting M'Baku jump middle, you piece. Even though we didn't need it, I'm happy we had it, you know? I'm happy we had it. Okay, wait, someone... I don't remember who it was in chat. Do you have to get, like, soft landing behind you? Okay, wait, I'm scrolling up. People get ring cameras to remove shadows for Zoom and TikTok. It would take a light to just hit your backdrop to make it solid green. So if I just get a light like behind me that could shoot up and light up the screen to not worry about the shadows, it would work. It's kind of interesting. I'm guessing they might have Mobius here. Make the most sense, I think. Can no longer rogue that, but I don't know if I want to. I don't think I want to Mobius that. Or rogue that. Give rogue for a stronger thing. That's interesting. I'll try and do that. I don't really care about having a green screen. How did they play this snow guard? It's weird. Zero Modok on turn 2, by the way. What a world that we live in.
Snap.
What if they're playing like Infinite Right? That'd be funny. I'm glad we played all these cards. Your Zero is now very dead. I should steal that, right? I feel like stealing that is kind of cracked. These don't have to move. They can just hang out. Play the entirety of episode 4 on my green screen? Yeah, that's the plan, Nate the Great. I have two bookshelves that I have a bunch of nerd shit I'm planning on putting on behind me. I just have to fill it because there's like... I'm in a basement, and it's a huge basement. Like, behind this, there's just like... very far. So I might get like a backdrop and then have the 2 shelves behind me. Might be the plan. No! Well, this is bad, is the thing. Probably just have to leave. I don't think we go for this for 8. They're effectively at 10 left. I don't think we can add enough to make ourselves feel comfortable. We obviously can't win right. This is like a play. Try and throw 20 points left. There's an Arishem one, right? Peace. Could win. It's for 8 though. It's a lot of points. Baku! Should have left. It's crazy to think there's a huge room right behind me. I know, it's the movie magic, you know? You know what might be just like the best Arishem deck is just like that good cards curvature deck. But just with also Arishem. The more I think about it, like just adding a bunch of good cards might just be the way to go. Thanos, stop starting my opening hand. Wait, does Thanos? Will it always start in your opening hand? If it gets Arishemed? It's so weird that it doesn't add the stones then, right? Weird to me. Because it looks like it's like and, so it should do both of these, you'd think. Not just one. What's behind the room? The ground? I'm in a basement. Well, Agatha never enters your deck, so she's it's a little different how she works. Gonna move the Jeff. Agatha has a bit of a different way that she operates. Yeah, I think Arishem's good. And if nothing else, he's incredibly fun. One of the most fun cards they've ever printed. So at the very least, Arishem is very fun. My opponent has 6 cards in their deck. Why do they have so few cards, man?
Hey man, I'm Cook.
What's up, dude? Very interesting. It's a bit annoying, not gonna lie. Sure, he's lavish drunk. Runtime? Are you crazy? You'd run here? They're clearly a Darkhawk deck. But we do have a 1 in 17 chance to top deck Rogue, so that's a thing. I think Thanos and Arishem, it's a 50-50 because High Evo and Arishem is a 50-50 for which one triggers first. Hey, we can get Mystique, we can get Abs Man. We have outs. I ate my M'Baku. They could Darkhawk Mystique. We'll probably just run. Probably move Jeff left, Darkhawk right, Mystique left. Pretty hard for us to beat. This deck is built around Blob. You can't just replace him. We wouldn't run Mystique or Absorbing Man probably if we didn't have Blob. Decks, make Arishem decks your own. Of all decks, make Arishem decks your own. It matters very little the cards that you put in. But the cards that you put into an Arishem deck matter much, much less than almost any other deck that you could possibly do. Dick, why are you lying to someone?
escaped.
Get decide what I want to do for YouTube content moving forward, because I kind of want to like switch up the deck. I think this like overt blob stuff is a little too much. We can cut Mystique. I think we can cut this stuff. It's just too hard to counter them. I kind of just want to add like good cards. I was horrible with Arishem. He's still worth getting. Yeah, it takes a while. I mean, different people play the game different ways, right? Like, different people play Marvel Snap different ways. I think that I play in a very psycho chaos type beat. So, like, Arishem works great for what I like to do. Can't play cards this turn either. Just the top deck, which is nice. I'd rather just shut down Superflow because I already have a huge energy advantage. What a terrible, terrible thing to have happen there. Okay, though. You had 5 and you didn't have Herc or Black Swan. That's, I mean, that's a great time to spend right there. Ooh. Bit rough. Go Black Swan. Now we don't have as much of an energy advantage. Maybe they like null this turn though. What do you think about that? May they play out a null here. That's the thing that could happen. Black Swan value! Let's go!
I found a rock.
Found a rock, chat. Good thing. I think we Loki. Like, Shang-Chi is tempting, but Loki to get their, like, Death Null stuff is just too good. I think it's just correct. Oh, god damn it. Shang-Chi middle would have been so good, man. Shang-Chi middle would have been so freaking good, brother.
Enough said, bub.
We would have absolutely cooked them. Perfect cards, by the way. Well... pretty good. Only 13 though. Actually not that good. If they have Death Null, we rock them. There's no way they do, right? Literally no chance. I think it's Zola this turn. Could be Zola. Zola's really risky though. Zola's really risky. I feel like they've destroyed these X-23s a million times. Maybe you're right. We just died to Zola. We'll just take it on the nose. Hey!
Victory.
They were scared. We take those. They must have missed their draw really bad, probably because we Korged them. And the only way that we got Korged that turn, mind you, is by Black Swanning, so. Isn't every deck with Arishem technically an off-meta deck? So true. No, my background has not always been a green screen. I moved, and I haven't set anything up yet. It'd be funny if it was, though. Ravona Renslayer. Let's hope it's Loki or Eliath. The other ones kind of suck. It's a good one. Might be amazing. Beautiful. Black Swan draws one cast now? No, it's the fact that I played Black Swan and then I could play the Korg alongside a different card that I wanted to play that turn. Otherwise it would have costed one and I wouldn't have been able to. Get dumpstered, by the way. Oh, you're doing the start of game effect thing? You gotta throw in Uatu in there. If you throw in Uatu and Quicksilver, you can really make it cook. Has Abaku won us any games so far? It depends on what you mean by that. He's won us several games from the perspective of just being like a cool guy. Yeah, like spiritually. Just depends on exactly what you mean by that, you know? It's pretty good top deck. This Super Scroll could be really good. If they are a Knoll gamer. Deck is unplayable without M'Baku. That's true. Those are very good cards, is the thing. At least Shang-Chi is. The other ones are fine. Think we'll see old cards activate with the new keyword activate? Maybe. I don't know exactly how any of that would work, but it'd be nice to see. Very least interesting. Come on, destroy my Nimrod as a joke. Oh, your poor little Knoll. We don't even really need the Quinjet right now. Maybe we like it though. We don't need it, but maybe we just like it enough. Oh, ho, 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 ho. 21! Pretty good. They might try and kill left. Hey, Iceman! Oh, go left. Fine. Pew. Look at us, dude.
Victory.
Leave room for M'Baku? I didn't have a choice. Bob replacement, maybe? Just a good card, man. Make Arishem Dex your own. I believe in you. Afandi 26. You are a deck builder. You can make these choices for yourself. I always try and give answers to that, but I'm telling you, in the Arishem meta, and if you're trying to build Arishem decks, just believe in yourself. It'll go well for you. Blob is in here because it's just pretty much a 6/15 every time. It's just a really good card. Play another really big card, you know? Throw a Red Hulk in there. Weird with that. Just auto-made one and playing it. It's fair. Opponent's also Arishem, so it's not as good, but it's okay. I get your Arishem deck, you piece. Oh my gosh, we got the Mystique Blob combo. What world? That's pretty funny. Spooky. We're gonna eat a lot of our deck though. Wait, yes.
Oh, snap.
I think cards like Korg and Black Widow are strong against Arishem. Not really. It's a little scary. They have like a counter card to this. Well, they drew from my deck and they got my card, so they shouldn't have a counter card for it. They could rogue this, which is a little scary. I guess the question is like, what do we do? This Dark Dimension kind of mucks us up pretty bad. So I almost want to do this. They have Prio, right? So maybe we go here? It's just like I don't know if I need the Mystique if I'm gonna. They don't have Shang for sure. We know that. Shit. Oh. I think we always lose.
Rest in peace.
Damn. I forgot about if Rogue steals it, then we don't get to Mystique. Our original play would have won, unfortunately. Mystique right, Sean middle. I almost did it, and then I backed out. It's tough. Wait, Mystique right? No, it still won. No, it actually would have won, crazily, because it would have turned off Widow's Kiss. It would have accidentally won in an insane way. Yeah, Rogue steals blob like that, as you just saw. Rogue steals all the text and replays the on reveal. Alright. Get wrecked, who we have a 100% win rate against. Yeah, I feel like tech cards are good. You kind of almost build it like a Loki deck. With Loki in it too, which is funny. What's up, Alphabets? Welcome in. Yeah, get Rex stream snipes you all the time. It's terrible. But I still beat him, so it's kind of sad when you think about it. Can you imagine stream sniping and watching someone stream and then still losing? It's insane. Reminder, he has no M'Baku. Noted. Good card to get.
Opponent snapped.
Big chillin' here. This is gonna move. Big chillin' here. Weird snap. I think we just take Mockingbird on Krakoa. Wait a turn for Blob, but he might have some way of changing it. I'll just take it now. Darkhawk gets shredded. What an actual joke. What a hilarious joke that is. Does the Darkhawk work? Did he get a plus 39 power card? Plus 41? Damn, that's pretty good, man. I sure wish it hadn't worked. It just always wins. Oh, cheater! They still might not have 8 left. Eight's pretty good though.
Wakanda forever!
Baku! Imagine if that plus 9 had hit my Black Panther. It would have been crazy. The fact that it didn't have any Maw was ridiculous. That is some horrendous luck. We'll keep Iron Fist for potential Loki shenanigans. Not give them value here. I think this moves this Nocturne. I'll be able to move it again. What you got? Pretty bad, I would argue.
Snap.
I would argue that's not very good. Was a good Arishem counter. Darkhawk is kind of the pretty straightforward one. Loki's pretty good. You don't know what to counter though because your opponent plays a bunch of random garbage. Cheers, Joey. Dragon. Yeah, Iron Lad is terrible as a Arishem card for sure. You wouldn't want to add it to your deck, but using it as a joke is always fun. Howard value. Why did he go twice? How about Howard the Duck? Son of a bitch. Ah, these cards suck ass, dude. Turn 2 Fastos? You cheater. It's an oh, I thought it was an Arishem Fastos. Oh, that's a good one. So if we're gonna draw Loki, it won't be till turn 5, and it's a 1 in 17, so let's just play our cards out. Get all that juicy, whatever the hell. I still can't say this word, it breaks my brain. Forgot to look at the duck? I've been looking at the duck all day, son. They're not gonna be valuable. Never considered the fact that turn 2 Fastos is possible. I think this card is not good in Arishem. I think it's a terrible idea.
Doom rules all.
I think it's insane bait. Rouge. Sure, it's probably Rouge Juggernauts. We're gonna be in trouble middle, I feel. Well, they're gonna move Nocturne, so we can Juggernaut middle next turn, actually, and just win. I think we're fine. What the hell, man? Okay, being ahead is very important for that Red Guardian. Actually, like, unbelievably important for it. Now, if they don't move the Nocturne, we're in trouble. But I just have to assume that they move the Nocturne. Because why wouldn't you, right? I just have to assume they move the Nocturne, I think. Why they remove the 6/7 Doom? It's only 5 energy now, though. They got, like, a discount off of it. Yeah, you need this here, otherwise we lose, like, on the spot. We just have to, if they don't move the Nocturne, we lose, is the thing. But we just have to assume they will move it left. Oh my god, dude! You're crazy! You just lost to 6 middle? Baku! Insane to not move that Nocturne. Absolutely insane to not move that Nocturne. I'm shook, man. They want to risk location change? Maybe. Maybe our play was just supposed to be to Juggernaut left, but I was so sure they were moving the Nocturne left, I didn't think it would matter. Because the Nocturne left, it took 6 power away from my board. It's gonna be really good. Man, I am shocked by that, man. I thought I had him read like a damn book, brother. There's an argument to using this for some of this stuff, but Arishem collector with Coulson. But I mean, our plan is just to do this anyway. 4, 5, and 6 can't be played here. Interesting. Is this a main deck Beta Ray Bill? Oh, it's Coulson. No draw's a little sag, but I think we just go like Shuri Sandman. Kinda cooks. I don't know how they're gonna get into Luke's bar. I guess they have location creating cards and stuff. It doesn't work on Blob, and I do want the Sandman effect, I think. Are we sure he works like our lab? Where it goes after? Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to code that, I think. You actually got a Coulson Mockingbird, huh? I think Strange Right wins. I really think Strange Right will win. I think there's certain we cannot get enough power here. Who's the Sean? Shang-Chi middle is also possible if they just play Stormbreaker. Problem is they have Sean, we have Sean, we lose. But we lose to Sean anyway. We do lose to Stormbreaker right. Because we only get 17. Maybe just Sean. $14. Oh, man, dude, this is so scary. Do we go? It's so hard. Because if they play something that is... If they play Stormbreaker middle, we'll win. Because they'll have 15, we'll have a bit more. Stormbreaker right is what I'm scared of. Please don't play Stormbreaker right. Please play it middle. No! We got casseroled. Never mind. Thank you, M'Baku. Chat, you can't play around Doom against this deck. No one would run Doom in an Arishem deck. So we're not going to play around a random, like, 1 in 100 Doom. I don't know why everyone's talking about Doom. It's so weird. The M'Baku anti-casserole. That's in many ways a win. Unfortunately, just didn't have a win against Shang-Chi. Place him for M'Baku, he's irreplaceable. Gotta play a different deck. Shouldn't even get Arishem if you don't have M'Baku, honestly. But play into a Chi? I had no way of beating it. If you can figure out a way that I could have beaten Chi there, I would be happy to hear it. But it didn't exist. Riley. You piece. Retreat? What are you talking about here? What's your fucking goal here, Riley? What's going on here? You're saying that against an Arishem deck where they have 28 cards in their deck, I should retreat for the possibility of them having Shang-Chi. That's what you're fucking telling me right now. That's how you play the game. You're trying to talk to me like I'm the stupid one? Come on, man. Make it make sense, brother. I'm better than that? You're saying I'm better than that? What is going on in this world, chat? They're not going to play right. I think they probably play left. Let's just track left. They did play right. Okay. That was a choice for sure. They did buff my Null. That's pretty exciting. Freaking fighting with children in YouTube chat instead of playing the game. 4 cost to kill the 3 cost? It's bait because they have another Sean? It might be. Scoot! This is gonna be a weird game, man. This is gonna be a real weird game. You instantly split a card, your card will gain infinite borders like Loki, or they stay at base level. Not sure I answer your question.
It's clobbering time.
Is it indeed clobbering time? Many people are saying this. I think we are dead here. Now, there's a chance that the Darkhawk could go over. But they probably go like Nightcrawler left, Phil here to stop that, if I were them. But maybe my opponent will retreat because I might have a Shang-Chi. Destroyer the Null next game? There's something. We could Nova Destroyer to get a 17 power Destroyer. That's a thing. If we had gotten this Destroyer a turn earlier, it could have been like interesting, maybe. I still don't think it would have done anything.
Escaped.
Mbaku could come out and win me the game. That's true. "17 power is pretty insane. That's a great point. What the fuck was that, dude? That was gross. What was that sound from? Actually, I have no idea what card that was from. That was disgusting. That was Noel? That's the Noel sound? Why the hell does Noel do that, dude? That's gross.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Rainbow Pit! Thank you so much for the 11 months. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Ooh. What it sound like? It was like kind of like that. Darkhawk in our deck. We don't necessarily want to hit a Hotel Inferno. Thank you for thinning my deck. Hi, Shang-Chi. I might have wanted that.
This just in.
Doesn't Mbaku fly from your hand too? Nah, it's just your deck. That's Angel that got that change. You're thinking of Angel. Ooh, full fill left. It's huge. Nice. Wrist snap. Very strong. Let's play some for Arishem. There's none replacement for Arishem. Play around like Mobius here, I guess. I can't really play anything else with Wolfsbane. I kind of want to play it this turn. Ultron gives us some problems. Can also bump the Silk back in here. Kind of sucks. We have a lot of power coming. We want more right. Ouch. Squirrels are a problem too, I think. M'Baku! Wait, that's not even the real M'Baku. It's another M'Baku.
Victory.
Yeah, I think they forgot how Silk worked there. Is the thing. I think they just kind of forgot how Silk worked. Important to remember how Silk works. M'Baku! Got Arishem in 2 pulls without Hercules. You keep pulling. I think, like, for the most part, yeah. I'm still not convinced about, still not super convinced about, Hercules personally, but I can give them an Infinite as a joke. That'd be pretty funny. Hercules isn't really good. Some people think Hercules is quite good. Now, am I one of those people? No. But some people do think that. No.
Opponent snapped.
I can't do the Infinite thing anymore. I was gonna play Jean Grey, pass, and then Infinite on 4. I can't do it anymore. It's my Quinjet's dying. I don't need that stinking Quinjet. A big chillin'. Joke's on you, I'm killing the Quinjet anyway, you piece of crap. But you feel stupid now, don't you? But you feel like an absolute idiot. Past Winfinata is pretty good.
Taking aim.
Rude!
Hello! Hello!
Hi.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Hello! So happy!
Is 11 ever enough? So rarely enough, right? We could get 12. 12 is kind of interesting to go for middle. Eleven's not that good. I have 3 cards. Nice!
Victory!
And turn button broken, dude. They were probably just scared about, like, the multiple ways I could attack. Would be my guess there. Baku jumps and wins me the game. It's very rare when Baku would win me the game there. Because it would jump middle and just give me 2 points. It would help maybe against a tie. I don't think it would win against a tie. They're scared of Arishem. Okay. Turn 5 Loki's pretty good. Baku is carrying the deck, so true. Just play biggest card, I guess. Stegron. Yeah! Didn't do shit, man. This for Prio, so that we can always Mystique it. It's kind of tough to, like, feel very confident doing this, but insanely rude. Now I feel a lot less confident because we don't have our Mystique. Might just be cooked here. Is the thing.
Opponent snapped.
Snapback very likely indicates a counter card. Or a fake counter card. Let's think for a little bit. A lot of these decks are running a lot of counter cards, especially decks that run Leech. They probably run at least 2. So they've now drawn 8 of their 24 cards, 2 1 and 3s. Why do opponents have to be ain't that fun? Playing Arishem, man.
Escape.
Is it really a Coulson Leech? No, it's a real Leech. Wait, we gotta run ads. We're gonna run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. Let's do a split. It's 1 in the morning already, man. You know what they say? Time keeps on slipping into the future. It was Gandhi that said that. Why don't I play my cool variants, man? I got all these damn cool variants, I just never use them. Was that Gandhi or is that someone else? I'm pretty sure it was Gandhi. I got no freaking cards I can split, man. I guess we'll do a Quinjet split. Quinjet split sounds fun. This is like the 6th split, so it could be anything. Got a minute? I'll make sure the WAs go away. I know I've been bad about that. I've been able to win consistently with Arishem. I was really good this morning, and today I've been a little bit off. Card's good though. Card's like fine, completely playable, which is cool. All right, I'll see you in a minute. Yes, I think Arishem is absolutely worth the tokens. Seems to be like decently strong. Probably a very good conquest card. At the very least. And it's the most fun card that's ever been released. Ooh! It's always green, man. 62% doubters? Correct. Welcome back, ad enjoyers! Thank you for enjoying the ads. Thank you for being here. You should get it. Arishem, multiple people have said, people who don't, who haven't been playing as much Snap have said it has revitalized their joy of Snap. The card is just so much fun. I think I'm gonna Miss Marvel first, the strong card. Loki pretty early though. Need that in your life? We're gonna play the fake Loki to piss off our opponent too. You had 3 keys, didn't quite hit Arishem. Yeah, you'll get the 4th card soon. Oh, you got Blob. That's really good. If you didn't have Blob, it's one of the best cards with Arishem. Actually, really, really good. Zola. Okay. For the second, we can task it. You piece. Oh, this is so awkward. I don't really want to play Blink middle because we're not winning middle almost always. I guess, this is really awkward. It's fine. Could be anything. I think it's a 5 cost? I think it's a 0. Man, that would have been really nice, huh? Hate it here.
Opponent snapped.
We'll stick it out. Yeah, it's, it actually did work the way exactly how you said it, unfortunately. Oh, they only have 2 cards. I should have left. Blob off the top one time. Mockingbird enough? Mockingbird's enough, dude. No, because they can move Jeff. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I should have saved that blink play. I don't know.
Escaped.
Played opponent. Full disruption. Like, this is just an anti-Arishem deck through and through. Mobius for Quinjet, Cannonball for Blob, Darkhawk. That's just like a pure... That's just like a pure Arishem hate deck. But yeah, pig counts as a 0 cost always. Yeah, it's a little bit funky. You're anti-fun deck? Yeah, man. Gotta play the system. Just maybe hold M'Baku. We're gonna be able to squeeze it in at some point. Jesus, dude. How would you wave for me? Oh, they're an Arishem deck. Just waving for the love of the game. Just blob it up. What they Galactus me, man. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. A rogue! They had a Kang in their deck? Pretty funny. I literally don't know what to do right now. I might Modok. Yeah, let's just run.
Escape.
If our game plan is that we have to Modok there, I think it's really good to just leave. Arishem's gonna keep putting I was gonna play Modok there, to be fair, but it's much better to just retreat. Are tokens worth more than cash keys? On a per unit basis, definitely not. It's quite nice. We do have a chance to lock them down out of Kammertage. A lot of people really like to push cards in a Kammertage. So playing Green Goblin there seems pretty good.
Snapped.
Like Quinjet! How dare you? Give me that shit back. What are you doing? Give me that shit back. That's mine. You dare. Double Pixie for fun. See, there's some new chatters. It's always good to see new chatters. Pop. Pop. Punishment for being a casual Binks fan. Many people say this. Ah! Stop drawing cards! Oh, this is so bad. I think Spider-Man always ends up right again.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Just not the goblin, please. Thank you. I don't know if Warlock's worth it in Arishem. Still just a 5/5 that does nothing a lot. It's so many bonkas! Stop bonking! No! We're ruined! You piece. Bird minute case of that. I mean, one of these was a Mockingbird. It would be the same thing, right? We'd still be losing. I didn't even get any damn discounts from Pixie. You just... it swapped to itself twice? That's almost impossible!
Escaped.
What the hell, man? You're useless, Pixie! That was terrible! What a damn nightmare that was. Pixie only swaps for non-Arishem cards? Arishem is not an Arishem card! We can get Darkhawk down, which is actually really nice. Wait, what the heck? They're a real deck? This Darkhawk kind of sucks. I'm snapping on a Darkhawk that's not even good. I guess they get their hand shuffled back into their deck, which is good. Hawk on 3 gaming. Yeah, old Zabu vibes. They played around it. You're playing Hella, you maniac?
Gotta run, hun.
Ah, what do I do? Black Bolt like helps them, right? Maybe Black Bolt next turn? Discard their Hella, but it probably won't. It'll probably just give them more cards. Is the thing. It's still net +3, so I'll still take... Wait, is it? No, it's not net +3.
Hello, so happy.
So they're just gonna Hella here? This wins sometimes. This wins occasionally. Gosh!
Victory.
Yeah, plus we get the M'Baku. Very true. Problem with decks that counter Arishem is they suck pretty bad against non-Arishem. You know what deck is probably really good? This like Cersei Junkhawk deck is probably insanely cracked. Like this deck right now probably nukes people. I bet Junkhawk is just crazy. Like you can just play a good Darkhawk deck. You don't have to go like all in against it. Show us? No, I'm playing Arishem forever now. That's a good one. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Cursive Puppet. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Junkhawk is probably just insanely good. Alright. A wave! Blob battle? Let's go blob left, because they're going to Darkhawk middle. Oh, this is an Arishem blob? Piece of crap. Wait, he might have another blob, dude. Yours is too? I guess that's true. I got created by Daily Beagle, though, it says. A White Widow. That's really nice of my Darkhawk next turn. Let's, bro, actually just chill? I'm scared they're gonna blob again. Yes! He's so good!
Victory.
They won the shit out of middle, though, man. Middle wasn't even close. It's a blobby blob world. Well said. Based on your time playing Arishem, just play a good deck against it. But it is a good deck. So chat, of all of my gaming today, I have gained a single rank. I started at 420 when I started recording today. I'm at 419. I did get all the way down to, I almost cracked 200s. I think we'd be doing much better if we had retreated better. There is a lot of bad A-cubers I stayed for. I stayed for a lot of bad A-cubers this game. Or the stream. For the first like 2 hours, I feel like I retreated like twice. Which is not ideal, I would say. I guess we just pass Loki. Or pass Loki. Probably fine. Hawk 2 is spit on that thing. You feel me? We need more people like Hawk 2 girl in this world. He just does not give a fuck. I always think it's really funny to think about the Hawk 2 girl. Because, like, basically, Hawk 2 girl probably did that interview, like, a few weeks before it went viral. And she was probably, like, just hammered, right? Like, she was probably just absolutely slosh drunk. Probably barely remembers it, right? And then she just wakes up and she's like an internet sensation. So it's a wild world we live in. I think we just Doom is fine. Put Doom in their Arishem. I was literally just saying that no one puts Doom in their Arishem decks. I want a Snow Guard? I guess. They're probably filling. But I guess if they don't fill, we should set up to... Wow, they're not going to fill. It's crazy.
Doom rules all.
I'm very surprised they chose not to fill there. Well, they're definitely filling now, and our blob, unless they also have blobs, should beat it. But then we could maybe gambit. Like, if they just play, like, blob left, then our gambit guarantees gets a hit left. Maybe we still win? It's called untap.gg. You know what I mean, though? Like, she had, like, she did this random interview and she was shithouse drunk walking around, like, Nashville or something. Probably barely remembers doing it, doesn't really think anything of it. And then she just one day she's just all over the internet. And she was on like stage at like this huge country music show and stuff. And the artist just brought her on stage just to say Hawk 2 on the mic. Oh, you're cooked? Okay, we still got M'Baku cooking in the deck. I mean, the Gambit's not that good, but Gambit Hella is just too funny to pass up, I think. I get a random 4 and 5 if I use Coulson. The expense of 1 power. Yeah, why not? It's funny. Could potentially hit the blink. Internet is a wild world. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're not going to get enough points on the bishop to win. Be pretty impressive if they did.
Minions to me.
Yes! Baku!
Victory.
Man, if they would have beat me right in M'Baku in middle, that would have been damn legendary, brother. Look at that, top 400. God damn, I love Arishem, dude. I can't believe they couldn't fill left. Very surprising to me. How they put Ebony Maw on 5? They Cersei'd into a war machine. Oh my gosh, it's Husky Puppies. This could be valuable. White Widow sewer system's annoying as hell to deal with. Oh, thank you, Terry. I am to both of those things. Okay. Oh, game plan. I really don't want a Sword Master. Mockingbird's pretty valuable. You just go at US Agent middle. Vibe. You know why people aren't playing Doom and Arishem is winning a bunch of games? It's just a good card. It's probably fine. Just remember I can't play Mockingbird there now. I mean, I could, but I shouldn't. Chill out, US Agent. Being weird. Let's get the M'Baku down. Turn 3 Sarah. Fair and balanced. His little bike bell, it's so weird, man. I really like this card in Arishem. I think it's very good. It felt very, very good in Arishem to me. Hopefully you got a blob in there and you're not going to use it this turn and I could have it. I guess if you do use it, I could Sean. Oh! If I'm going to Shang-Chi middle, I have to keep the Nocturne there. It's going to be -2. I will try it. Decent chance this loses, but... not today, but this week, later this week, I will play an Infinite Conquest with Arishem, yes. And I will win. I will win. They can't Mystique it, which is really good. Yeah, I think Legion is just straight up like great. I might sub Legion into this deck. Like Nocturne. This tiny Shang-Chi is gonna kind of suck though. Like if they play like anything substantial middle to counter Sean. Like you might calculate if I have Sean middle that he only needs like 2 more points to beat it or something. We're winning middle. See how big they went right. Oh my god. Gosh! No! You threw the hammer, you piece of shit! How dare you? What are the chances? Low, man. Really low. I did draw a Stormbreaker the moment after I played it earlier. So jarring here, you see the full thing? The full what? Oh! Yeah, Legion Bar with no name is just one of the best plays of all time. Piece of shit. Yeah. Okay. We'll just float. We'll just get the biggest sunspot ever is the thing. Okay. Let's let the sunspot cook, dude. I don't want to play the Iron Man. Probably just Loki, though. I think it's a mistake to not just Loki. Yep. Let's just snap. Very good position here. Arishem is a mess. Arishem is amazing. Got for me. Shulk! Rules all, by the way. Well, I definitely don't want a Loki now. I thought about Lokiing here, but I think that's probably not very smart. His name is Your Mom Enjoyer, or Yomo Eno, or Yomo Eo. One of the two. Yeah, honestly, could be anything. You have to play this. I really don't want to play Arishem, though. I guess we'll play the Darkhawk out. I don't love playing the Darkhawk out. Very vulnerable to counters, but... we just have to take it. Loki! Hilariously, full floating is the best play. This is like Shang-Chi, Enchantress Rogue stuff. I guess, wait, no. That's just wrong. This is just better.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
And it's less vulnerable to things. Yeah, I was just totally wrong. Little card, little baby tiny card, tiny little baby card. No, Baku! Yo, Alloy, thank you so much for the 1 month. Super appreciate it, even though you freaking lied to me. What are you doing? We were just doing nice things back and forth, and then you flick me off? Maybe I should have played the Arishem right to counter exactly Sean. Not sure if it would have worked or not. That requires hindsight? No, not necessarily. I could have played around exactly Sean without it being hindsight. Dude probably has a mental illness. I think that's a bit might be a bit of a stretch. Blink is great here. Next turn we can Wong White Widow, which is funny. Or not. Says get back over there. I know it must be done, but I'm not sure I'm strong enough to do it. Is the thing. I don't want him to know my play. Also the thing. Don't worry, this won't go actually go middle. You are not allowed to see my play, mister. Oh wait, it won't. Love that. Love that energy. I'm not going to pretend like I know what the hell is going to happen, so I should just play cards, I guess. This could be valuable, but so could this. They have way less cards, which is better.
Doom rules all.
Thank you, Hercules. Any card going left wins, but we do have Bishop there, so it's a 5. How is he can't play all of our cards? We could tie at least. We do have M'Baku coming down. We can play all of our cards. Get destroyed. And M'Baku comes out. It's a beautiful thing. Really just want the season pass for Arishem? What's the season pass? Is Blink the season pass card this month? Or is that last month? That was last month, right? It's not Thana. What the fuck was it? Gilgamesh, that's right. Baku for the casserole! Yeah, I think the season pass is worth it. If you're going to spend any money in the game, season pass should always be the first thing. The value that you get is really good. I'm very happy they also played Legion on whatever you call it, the movie location. That was an insane Mockingbird top deck, by the way. Now, do we need it? No. But it was insane. Easiest snap of my life here. Against friend of the show, Epsy. Epsy, if you're still watching my screen on the side, get out of here. Not the game, out of the stream. Mbaku is still not won us a game. Mbaku definitely shouldn't be in the deck. I would like to make that known. Mbaku definitely should not be in the deck. But you like fun. And if you're playing Arishem, you probably like fun. But I will admit KM Best was absolutely right about Mbaku just being bad. What else did you play him? That's a great point too. Like Cerebro 2 is the only other potential. No, my black cat.
Gotta run, hun.
I'm scared of Quake. Let's play around Quake like a maniac. US agent avoids, or Arishem avoids US agent like a boss. Just get some more cards. We still have a lot of turns, so we don't have to play too many cards here. I do want to play something that's more than 6 to play around Jeff. No, my cards! Probably play Iron Man on the final turn. I just play Arishem right. Lose the Claw, but I can't play around Claw, I don't think. Play Iron Man Invisible Woman middle next turn. Oh, well, Iron Man is really bad against US Agent. Claw's a real card. People play it like crazy. Good card, man. Iron Man might still be worth it middle. Ah! Iron Man will be -3. This will be 5. We're adding 224. Monka ass, man. God, both feels so bad. Isn't left better? Like, kind of? This is -1 and 4. Got at 18. They're naturally at 8. Blob left gets us. We're already winning there, though. I guess we'll see how if I was stupid or not.
Iron Man.
Turns out it was not better. Us. Baku! Oh, he's already on the field.
Victory.
I know he already loses one, but like you have to think about the locations, right? We're already winning here. They have more of a need to put points here than middle. I think this is the right play for sure. Now, Could they have played Enchantress middle? For sure, but they just, I don't know. Middle just felt better. Yeah, GG Zepsy. I thought about doing that play left, but I clearly would have gotten crushed. Does that mean it was necessarily correct to do that? Oh my gosh, best value. I shouldn't have played that left. They want to enchant the agent? The agent was only hurting them. The agent was only hurting their cards. They have Skillmonger. I'm gonna die here. I cannot do anything, man. I'm insanely cooked. You're playing for a long time, it's gonna change with the agent, then you change your mind.
Enough said, bub.
Yeah, for me it just seemed like left made more sense for me to go after, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just sick like that is the thing. Get me the hell out of this game, dude. Jesus Christ.
Escaped.
I have not wanted to be in that game since turn 1. Negative with Rogue. Darkhawk Mysterio. Why Mysterio? What the hell does... Why are you playing Mysterio in negative? Ah! Oh, Mystique? Yeah. Got Scroll in that bad boy? Thought about it. Yours went so much faster than mine. Chill, Malcolm. I'm saying, dude, she needs to chill, bro. What's up, Chaos? Bastos on 2? What a cheater, man. No, I do not want a White Widow here because I want them to play like a Darkhawk or something here. So I'd actually prefer not to do that. Turn might just be Mockingbird. I don't love it. Let's just take the Mockingbird. A wave! I mean, there's no way I'm playing around Galactus, am I? I'm not playing around Galactus. I guess I could move Nocturne middle to play around Galactus, but I kind of like having a spot where I'm pretty sure they're going to play a good ongoing card. If they Galactus me, they can win. It's fine. Check the deck size. You can actually see it yourself. It's on the right side of the screen. Mockingbird is like, put me in, coach. Green screen floating head Binks. Someday, man. We could flip a Hercules. Oh, we can't. I don't know what the hell we're doing this turn. can blink. You blink a hobgoblin into a 6-drop. I think it actually comes back to my side. If I'm not mistaken. I'm fairly certain the blink will pull this back, which is actually like fine. I'll take a random 6 cost. That's a good one too. I'm gonna try and like Mockingbird. I can see them trying to like Mockingbird one. Oh, it's an Arishem Shuri. Okay, they're not cooking anything. So let's just go all in middle, I think. It's anyone in the deck. White Widow's very powerful. It's 10. Running 18, we go to 23. They have to play a 11 plus power card unless they play multiple cards middle, which in my opinion would be an insane thing to do. Wow, are they just gonna win, right? Are they winning right? Sean helps. It's really a decent sized card. That's a decent sized card. Maybe we should have just went left here. Well played by them. Well, it's sussy? I don't think so. This is a random Shuri. They just played it out. They just use it as a distraction. Very well played. Taking the health of the meta, I mean, it's just Arishem Chaos right now. It probably will be until the beginning of next season, which is great. I thought we were kind of in a golden age before that, too. Ever since the Professor X change, things have been on the up and up. And this card is the best card ever, so I'm very happy. This is great. Gonna replace these 2 shit cards with hopefully better cards. Game's good again? I don't think it was ever bad, personally, but I could see people being not pleased with it. Rude. We could just Loki. This blob is really good, but it just Lokiing is just fine. If they had priority, maybe I would be okay with steg running. It's hard. It's just Loki. Forehead. Rogue left. Steal the Widow's Kiss. So true. Not Goblin. Piece of shit. I don't think they'll fill. This is game, bro. Oh. We could maybe get some cool Heimdall action going. That was absolutely ridiculous, dude. Oh. Might be Heimdalling next turn. Just top that Killmonger. We could get it. Are you okay, Quicks?
Opponent snapped.
Coulson instead of Debris? Yeah, it's probably correct. I was hoping to like fill them, because I think they're going to try and win Asgard. So I was hoping to fill them, but it doesn't really matter if we fill them or not, right? I do actually like Coulson better, I think. It's like, what does filling them do? We're just going to win that location anyway. We do this. We get a shit ton of power middle. Probably more than they could beat. And then we finish with Sage shenanigans. If I rogue the Widow's Kiss, you would have dodged that? I mean, we still would have been filled. It wouldn't have helped. Like, this seems really good, right? I guess the problem will be if they have Sean or something. I'm doing it. It is kind of like that. You see more if you look at your hand, you realize there's one card that just soul crushes you.
I see the way.
Sees the way, by the way. I don't know if you knew this or not, but he actually sees the way. Wait, this Heimdall was in his deck, huh? So they're going to try and Heimdall middle. They're going to try and Heimdall the Sage and the Green Goblin. I think they go Heimdall middle. I still don't think it's enough. Yeah, Debris is like a good stopper, I think. Let me just do this. And if they just go big card right, we lose. But if they go Heimdall right, then we lose. But they would always go Heimdall middle. They would never go Heimdall right. Heimdall right would make no sense. Yes!
Victory.
Heimdall right just makes no sense, right? Because you're just losing to anything I play here. So you go Heimdall middle, you try and get 9, 12, 21, plus the 9 from Heimdall. You get to this. You hope I just go all in right. I guess would be the best thing. But this beat Heimdall mid, which is all we wanted. If they played Heimdall right, I would be pissed because we would lose. I know we wouldn't, right? Because Heimdall right would still only move these 3. Heimdall right would still only move these 3. And then it would be Heimdall against my Debris. Yeah, we'd still win. Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $5. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, Make sure to freaking follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. God damn it, I love Arishem, dude. Arishem is so much fun. Praise Arishem. I need to go pee, so I have to run all the way upstairs, so I'll be back in a sec.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, yo, Whale Powerino. Thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. I super appreciate it. The trip's not as long as I thought it was. I'm gonna add Legion in the deck. Swap out Legion for. Realistically, the answer is M'Baku. I'm gonna swap it out for M'Baku. Don't hate me. I was thinking maybe we cut Nocturne, but Nocturne's felt really good. How dare you? It's okay. Gamer Blob, not playing Arishem. Good to know. Monkey could be good. I have not used any of the 3 borders, no. I don't know what to use them on. Could do Loki. It's pretty good for us.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Yeah, green on Chibi Lizard. I think I thought about doing that. I don't know. I didn't love how it looked. Can I do it right now? Where's my...
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks
Ezelic!
fan.
Thank you so much for the year of support. A whole freaking year. Thank you so much. It's a lot. Let's do it.
Border unlock.
The funny sound. You've convinced me. Sometimes all you have to do is give me a good idea. I need to check to make sure I close the door really fast. I did indeed close the door. Yeah, most people put it on low key. We can land Ebony Maw on Lake Hellas. Be happy about it, and then Heimdall later.
This land can never be fully known.
Arishem Weird World. Punisha. Probably try and play Ebony Maw next turn. I just don't really play Loki that much. It is a good card. What is this thing doing? Arishem Deathlock, right? Okay. Hopefully a card I can play with Ebony Maw. I can also play Ebony Maw right. Probably just play Ebony Maw right. It's just better. It doesn't force us to do Heimdall shenanigans. They have Prio, so if they play Kitty left, I kill it. Hello. Kitty out of here, you piece. Warlock! You have a nice ink and white effect card for the silver border. Ink and white effect? That's a lot. It's a big ask. Maybe the silver will look good on my Black Widow. I have a pretty nice Black Widow. I do be having a pretty nice Black Widow. I could use for that occasion. By the way, there's a freaking hype train. Choo choo. Snap? Maybe Snap was correct. Actually, a pretty good argument to snapping. Arishem. Ugh. I need to be energy efficient and use this Heimdall. I wish I could play the Agent 13. We can use it next turn, hopefully.
Victory.
Yeah, we probably should have snapped the turn earlier. I think that was correct. I guess we were getting 2 draws with the Adam Warlock, so they were just in some trouble there. Top 400! Let's go! I don't know, I'm just like really not too much of a cosmetic guy. As people know, I like make decks and have like sick variants and like setups, and I'll just not use them because I just don't even really pay attention to the art. It's kind of sacrilege for some people. Think Pixie's worth a shot in Arishem? No, I do not. Maybe that's just because I did a Camertage Pixie and it changed Arishem to the same thing twice. Maybe it's just that talking. I don't think it's that good, no. They aren't an Arishem deck, so I should probably just turn off Superflow, I think. No, because I want Vision next turn. Vision's too good next turn, I think. We snap here. We're just so far ahead. It's like we're playing a whole turn ahead of our opponent, you know? Maybe now I turn off Superflow. Think about this. No, I can do it next turn after I play Red Hulk. Or I clear my hand out for Arishem or Red Hulk or something.
Victory.
It makes you note that Regis uses all base. Does he use all base cards? It's pretty funny, man. Regis is a kooky dude. Oh, that's a lot of season pass XP, bro. What? So does he has he just never bought variants? Is that like his thing? For card clarity and video sake? I mean, Blood is murdering almost everyone else on the YouTube game, so maybe he's got a point. Let's play Morbius for fun. This is for the same reason he does the snap and vids, just to get content. Why would that be the same reason then? Let's get Nocturne down. Fastos on 2? You freaking cheater, man. Shouldn't be allowed to do that. Wongers. Random Wong? Arishem Wong. Not a bad card. Very good card from our opponent. Thank you for the cards. Oh my gosh, dude. He's freaking cheating. Wolverine Goblin and Psylocke here. I was hoping for a lock middle. You are not going to be happy with this, brother. You just redrew the cards that you took out. Oh, I could have. Oh man, I could have rogued the Wong. Dang it, Chad! I could have rogued the freaking Wong, man.
Snap.
I think that's probably pretty good snap, if I had to say so. Squash and what? Squash and Surfer? Seems okay. We could also rogue the Wong and Surfer as a joke.
Victory.
There's lots of things we could do as a joke to win. The blob might get close to failing. I guess 9 cards in deck is kind of a lot. So funny when people play Doc Ock sometimes. They're just like, brother, you're not gonna be very happy with that. Your mom is what? I don't know, man. I guess you could have seen. You can go back and see at the very beginning. For content, it's the same reason. Ah, okay, I feel that. Hop, 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 hop. Pass Loki. The classic. I did not know that they confirmed that it was incorrect that the cards weren't appearing, but it's good to know. I can't really win the raft anytime soon, I don't think. I can win relatively soon, I guess. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get these cards out of my hands to do it. Maybe Mobius instead of the Sentinel. Probably better. I'm not drawing, but that's fine. Probably fine to not draw. Rude, first of all. But you get to taste your own dang medicine. And I'm going to leech you, is the thing. I'm also going to leech you. The ref card is kind of inconsequential, but... yeah, the ref card is inconsequential, so I don't need to get it. Still a very strong play, though. With double Mobius, the raft doesn't really matter. Like if I didn't have Mobius, it'd be important to get it so that they don't get it. But I guess it's turn 5, so it also doesn't matter. I don't know. It was weird how fast that game ended. A7 Cerebro 7 Arishem. People will try and make anything a Cerebro card, man. Ooh, early Abani Maw. It's a pure deck. They must have War Machine. Really makes no sense unless you have War Machine. Many people are saying this. This is true. Let's go Debris. Why? I don't particularly know. We do get a free bird. Odin. Okay, so it's like a Wong Tiger Odin type beat. They're Wong Tiger Odin gaming. We can beat Wong Tiger Odin though, pretty easily.
Snap.
Should be able to beat it pretty easily. Play around Mobius? Yeah, I guess. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's happening. If they don't go middle here, we just win with this. We're also kind of locking ourselves out, but we're very much so locking them out.
Are ye worthy?
They are no longer allowed to play cards, which is cool.
Victory.
I was thinking, I was thinking Odin Debris. It's like before, and then I was kind of worried, but I shouldn't have been worried. We just done it. And then I did do it, and then it worked, and then I won. I was too scared about blocking myself out, but I didn't realize them blocking them, like blocking them out with Ebony Maw is way better, or way more important. Get Arishem is my advice. I think Arishem is awesome. and everyone should play and have fun with the card. So if you're considering buying it or not buying it, I would just say just get the card. Think about it later. Damn fun. It is a deck you can always play, and it is the most flexible deck you can possibly play. All these things are good, in my opinion. Just turn this off, I guess. Good. We can fill this and Loki next turn. Pretty good. I do have Sean and in my deck, so if they are also Lokiing, I'm guessing it's a little rough, but Arishem is a bit like draft mode light. I think it's a good way of putting it. We're doing an Arishem tournament with Darkhawk Band.
Victory.
That'd be fun. Oh, I got Rainbow Pit thinking. JF. Ooh, we can get even more extra energy. Have energy out the dang wazoo. Okay. I mean, Electro's really bad. Loki and Darkhawk Band? Yeah, Loki Band would be good too. Yeah, I really want to play that Darkhawk, man. Might regret not just Lokiing, but I mean, it's a 37 power card. It's a lot of points, man. Loki also will let us know what tech they potentially have for a Darkhawk. Could help. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Rainbow Pit. Yeah, I like Loki and Darkhawk. I do like that. I don't think you need a... Like, Blob is fine. I think Blob, like, having access to a 615 is just fine. But Loki and Darkhawk do just kind of change the way that you play too much. I care more about Darkhawk than Loki, but I think that Loki in every deck kind of makes the games a bit less... I mean, it's going to be a crapshoot either way. But I do like Loki and Darkhawk both being banned. I think it's a good idea. Angel! Let's go Loki right. We do have Sean.
Are ye worthy?
We have Sean too, though. Try this. Okay, cool.
Victory.
Must not have drawn it. It's so weird. Like, against these Arishem decks, you can't really play around their counters that much. Unless you have, like, the ability to. Like, you're so far ahead that the only way you lose is if they're on one of your cards. Wait, that play was actually really bad, right? That I just did? They could have just ignored right and won. That play was really bad. Whenever you play fastest in Arishem, you immediately draw Arishem. I don't know, the game hates you. Probably. To be energy efficient. Yeah, I maybe should. I think I should have done that differently. Or 3 spectrum. It's kind of bad, man. Or is it? Or is it? Becomes less bad as I play more ongoing cards. Hawk Tua enjoyer? Who isn't, you know? Okay.
Victory.
They were destroyed by my amazing and cool Quinjet. Understandable. Cersei enjoyer. A cringe coworker mean? Saying Hawk Tua is cringe? What does coworker mean? Changed my background or room? I changed my whole freaking life, dude. I moved. The green screen is not meant to be on. There's no chroma key. There's just a bunch of chaos behind me, and I'm doing this until I get my setup set up. Balanced soda. Sounds delicious. Ah! Alright, you're all Loki cards now. What's your job? You're a card that gets Loki'd. Ah! What the hell, man? It's actually not that bad.
Snap.
Because we can Loki them all. It just takes one more turn. But it's all cheaper now, which is cool. Cheater. The heck, dude? I'm gonna get your super scroll. I'm gonna super scroll your super scroll. You like that shit, huh? I don't know what to do. We'll just do this. And this and this. I'm panicking.
We are the future.
The future, by the way. Jotunheim everything? I have so many cards. Okay, they're gonna play... What the fuck? They're gonna play Shang-Chi left, almost certainly. So if they play Shang-Chi left... Their Shang-Chi is a 3-4? So this will beat it? No, it's a blue marble. So I have to use a lot of energy to win. It sucks. Oh, I hate that.
Opponent snapped.
I have to leave here. Yeah, I think we have to leave.
escaped.
Surprised they weren't scared of my super scroll. My scroll is very scary in my opinion. Just depends on how much extra power they could have had. I could have had a win there potentially. Like I could have went Bear Legion left. And then played like Shang-Chi middle. Just didn't seem like enough energy. Okay. Why the fuck not, man? Why not? District X Arishem Agatha game. Send it. Why not?
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Ah, Daily. Negative could be great here. You never know, you know? They could have gotten Agatha there, actually. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, just kill the Atuma. Why not? Wait, there's actually a decent chance. What did they just discard? Mine? Oh, that's probably good. Not a bad play. They're playing really fast. I think they also got Agatha. Now you definitely have Agatha. Wait, no. Now they have Agatha? Wait. No, I guess it's a 1 and 3 if they have it or not. You could have gotten Hulk or Spectrum. I mean, we just always hit Agatha if we go Zola middle, right? Now, will that win? Is another question. Will that win is another question. I don't know, man. I'm in Rome, right? No! At least I killed their kitty. I had 3 Agathas that game. That's so many Agathas. Yeah, Electra did try. She did kill the kitty. Papa Ding, I moved. And I'm still getting everything set up. I wanted to stream that. Green Shield will be gone within the week. Loki schmoovin'? Thank you, Papa Damien. Both Arishem cards. I think Coulson Loki is probably a bit better. Why though? Why though? Loki. I feel like I've fallen into that trap too much. I'm trying to get out of it. Just play Loki for him. Yeah, just take their cheap good cards. We know they have Rogue. It's a little scary. We do not have Priority. Try and take priority here. I don't know if the Sarah's even that good. Like, we can make everything super discounted. I guess these become 3, which is kind of sick. Yeah, okay. We hope that they play Blob here if they have it. Still don't have Prio. And maybe we just play the cards. We're not going to get value if we don't. I mean, it's still a 310. That's pretty good, man. They full pass. It's absolute insanity. We have Prio here. We play all of our cards. Blob won't move. Is the thing. If we go Heimdall here, we'll push these two middle, this left, and then the wolf will jump right. We could play both of these. So Heimdall activates, moves these two middle, this here. This is full. The wolf jumps right. The rogue activates. The rogue jumps middle. It's, I don't know, man.
I see the way.
Oh, the rogue doesn't jump. Shit. Wait, it might be good. I would have lost. Thank God. Alright, we're certainly going to miss you.
Victory.
Sure, it's gonna be a shame to have that person not around anymore. Rogue Mystique during Blob's animation is still disturbing. Dude, even ladies gotta eat, brother. Even ladies gotta eat. Okay, we'll take a lizard. My Quicksilver! The hell, man? Why would you do that to my card? An absolute monster. Alright, we will play a little piggy as a joke. Osmo, huh? It's a pretty good landing spot for our Darkhawk. But the Darkhawk isn't that big. But the ongoing effect was not to move. It does, but Mystique and Rogue don't say take the ongoing effect. It says if the card has ongoing, steal its text, which includes all of the text.
Hey, I found a rook.
I love the chord line, man. Hmm. Have to hope for a good top deck here. Going for Hawk. Okay. Shang-Chi isn't going to do much for you. Win 3 lanes profit? Moving the Nocturne? I think we are. This goes down by 4. You can go all the way down to like 13. I think we hold the Nocturne. Holds the Lad too. Maybe go middle. Holds 12 points. We'll have the Nocturne follow the Iron Lad. And we're gonna have 1 point here. That's an insane thing to that's an insane thing to go for, right? Problem is we pull all this, we lose to 2 middle. No, we have 3. That's right. Nice!
Victory.
Legion mid, Darkhawk is huge. The problem is that they also have Darkhawk. But I guess theirs is already so big, it's just will win a lane no matter where they play it. I'm guessing that they did not draw it. Drake fan. That was bad.
Opponent snapped.
Ah, whatever. It's fine. We just have Coulson. We'll be okay. What's up, TNT? I clicked the button. Let it be known. Oh, they top deck theirs so it didn't get flipped? Piece of garbage. I have the feeling that they also have Legion. The double pass is weird. Chat, what's very important about Legioning mid is that you have to pretend like you're not going to Legion mid. Otherwise, they will sniff it out every time. I think they're Legioning too. I think you're right. Do we do the most epic play around Legion mid and play Viper left? I don't like Viper right because it can pull a giant card. I guess Viper left doesn't always win. Hits White Widow, we gain 3, they gain 6. The problem with Legion right is that it doesn't even win me here because the thing goes here. Legion right actually loses crazily. I have to imagine that they're also trying to Legion mid. a nightmare. Unless... Oh! It's a lot of blobs, man. I was so sure they were going to do it. Could win if Legion mid. The whole point is that it looked like they were playing to also Legion mid. It felt very, very likely that they also had Legion mid, which is why I didn't do it. Now, as it turns out, it would have soul crushed them, but I overthought it a bit. Well, they had, I mean, it was a lockjaw lane, which is so funny.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Thank you. Hey man, I'm cool. Phantom Realm. Alright. We got a Darkhawk Gamer. Pixie Junkhawk, probably. If I had to guess. Hey man, I have a rock. He says, hey, here, have a rock, I think. And then he says, hey, I'm Korg. There's 2 lines. Both of which very cute. Lad's probably my best play here. Mob is Pixie. I could do that later. Look at that shit. I want to play cards that are not in my deck. Do this and this. This goes to 3, 5. It's not enough. I mean, the Darkhawk isn't that good. It's a pretty good middle. In case they have Rogue, I wanted to play Mobius, but maybe I just don't care. Just play Nocturne. Yeah, I should have kept my Rogue the more I'm thinking about this. Knocking the Rogue was a fairly big mistake, I would say. That was a pretty big mistake not to keep the Rogue. No, I just knew that they were a Darkhawk deck. I could have just played the Mobius. But goddamn, something about roguing Mobius is just so satisfying. We've run here always. Mystique bullshit. Yeah, how dare they play Darkhawk and Mystique? The audacity. I think we just run here. They have an extra card draw. Very likely to have it. It's just a misplay. Where did they get the line from a movie? It does sound so much like Taika Waititi, who plays Korg. Also directs the Thor movies. But maybe they just got another New Zealand voice actor to do it. I guess I could ask Chris Allen. Rude. Oh, GG's Giovanni. Peace. We could stop at Tillin if we wanted. We want to stop at Tillin? This hand sucks. I think I would rather re-roll it. The only good thing is Blob. Okay, goodbye, demon. White Widow's nice, right? It's probably better left, actually. They might put another card left. Okay. Kind of guarantees me a mojo if I want it. Which is good. Having Prio here, we can force Coulson left. And then win it with Mojo next turn. It's pretty good. Mojo's also very strong middle. Pulling Coulson here, it adds 8. Go to 11. We could just use Shaw. Right? Ho ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Oof. Steak beats us. Steak beats us, huh? Mystique is damn strong. I don't think we can play around Blob Mystique though. Because they can't even do like Absorbing Man. That's right. Yeah, it's an Arishem decks you can't play around combos of cards, I don't think. They have it, they have it. Mastermill Grandmaster repeat earlier. Yeah, it's not very good. Alright, chat, we're gonna end the stream. Thank you all so much for being here for my first stream since last Thursday. First one at the new place. Arishem is awesome. Get Arishem if you haven't already. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the love tonight. Find somewhere to drop you off.
This is what we hear everybody's a Binks fan.
I hope you
thank you, I appreciate it.
Watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good
Ordinary
chatter,
Harry just
and
started.
Be a piece.
Let's send some love over his way. Appreciate y'all so much. I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I will stream Thursday. I don't know what time, but at some point. Order the rest of your evening. Goodbye. Goodbye.